Um, Kraken just sent me something, and then YouTube just sent me almost immediately after. It says Kraken, trade night, climb the ranks. Actually, Bandcamp, Deep Dark and why am I even saying this like this? Why wouldn't I just show you? I don't. Yeah. So I'll just show you the So like this is what I got. Trade night, climb the ranks. Like it's from Kraken, like the Leviathan beast from the sea thing, and this is something that purports to be from San Francisco, a very earthquakeable place that probably is one of the places that gets hit by the earthquakes at the end. It like actually because I like what's going on with my family in San Francisco? What's going on? Are people actually my family? Or are people lying? But okay. Um, and then almost immediately, like the next thing in my thing here that I see was first I actually saw Madonna's Confessions 2, and it's like and it much like the I think the two thing we're two in it, and I've been talking the two thing, the two in it. So Madonna's Confessions 2. Basically, I see a thing for Kraken, like a beast from the sea type thing, and then Madonna's Confessions 2. And then I was telling you about that, and like as I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, right before that, I got a thing by this sine wave symbiotes because I think they're using female sexual traps and raping. They've raped me, and they're teaching men that you can use females as sexual rape traps and rape men, which hurts them and cancers them. So, like by law, I should have the ability to defend myself. And when I take action to defend myself against these people and melt them in lava after this earthquake, this is why. Do you get that? And there's 6 songs here. I'm assuming there's and it says Basura. I'm assuming there's 6 Death Stranding rape babies or something associated with this. And in my reality, it's like the 6 seals that are broken by Jesus are probably 6 or 7, and the 6 is whatever. Death Stranding rape babies that are making points for the evil rape beast authority system, and then these loser fucking Balaam false prophet rapist musical artists will then use that to make stupid fucking points to me instead of making a better reality because they're worthless small dick little idiot men. They're actually literally basura. They're trash. And I'm pretty sure something raped into my reality, and they think that they're the code breaker thing is the Enigma dubs because they think they're a bunch of Nazis, and it's the Hydra thing where when the United States just played Bell supposedly in my reality, or Belgium, a European nation, Europe, this thing, the Crystal Palace floating in the sky. Uh, yeah, that shit's you're about to I'm literally about to bring Europe to the ground. Europe's about to experience gravity again, and it's about to be a lot easier to move around here. Um, and all these places around the world, like Christchurch is specifically a place that's been hit by a major earthquake in the time frame that I've been doing the music stuff. Is this the 7 Churches of Asia thing? This was the 2011 Christchurch earthquake, right? It was at the Church of Christ because it's like more the name like name reality thing, and people taking the title of Christ and like deifying Christ over Yah over the God of the Bible, and then ultimately it's just the God of the Bible is the Spirit and gives me as Matthew that authority, the New Testament authority, so that whatever rapey humans using AI bullshit to attack me and harass me using evil rape beast whores giving men cancer for evil fucking small dick little idiots. Well, like, that's just what we're at the point where the teachings, like, watch, let me show you the real teachings and humiliate a bunch of small dick rapist idiots using fucking, like, bullshit fake religions and all sorts of stuff to, like, teach children anything other than the truth. The Dalai Lama's a fucking rapist. He rapes little boys just like all these other fucking liars, like the fake fucking Catholic Church, like the fucking evil sports players that use ball to rape boys. That's all. They use ball too. They use bell and ball. They use the power of Satan. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? The teachings? I'm just clowning these idiots that are trying to make points. I got something that says Serena and it's Hydra, and I'm assuming they're resourcing out of famous celebrities to make it heavy in America using like threats of violence, and or the females are just whores, like the whore of Babylon. And it's time to toss these dumb rapist whores in burning lava for being the most evil, stupid, hypocrite rapists. You aren't symbiotes, you're dumb rapist whores. And your children are fucking rape babies, Death Stranding rape babies, worthless babies. Painting it like this is evil and stupid. Watch it catch fire and have me kick it in fucking lava like it deserves. That's it. I'm tired of these worthless fucking idiots. You gave up everything. You gave up heaven for those losers. And to be rapists. That's such a fucking unacceptable thing in an infinitely good reality. You guys are such fucking losers. You see how weak and pussified this is? I mean, actually, you're gonna use fucking, like, trying to use fucking psych tactics and shit like that? That's so stupid. God damn, you guys are losers. Rapist losers. Fuck. Abdanan, Iran just experienced an earthquake. Sounds like a bad dawn. A bad dawn. Abdanan. Kind of sounds similar, is what I'm saying. Is it the same? Well, it sounds similar, is what I'm saying. Politics trending Islamic Republic of Japan. At least it's kind of funny. Uh, oh, Trump said that. Did he actually say that? The Islamic Republic of Japan. Is that why the Babylon city is like an is like some mega city? Really, I mean, when I was saying it was Tokyo, I really thought it was Tokyo. I could believe it, but like it definitely seemed like, but it also seems like it could be a number of places. So I think the place with a giant fucking volcano next to it that's on shaky ground, literally, is like I don't think that's just symbolic. I think like I'm in a place that's known for having pretty firm ground, but gets hit by storms, and is like it's like not seen as desirable as much because it's like not a metropolitan like major metro area, but like it kind of is, and something's like trying to hold it back. It feels like, and I'm just like. I just need my own thing. I need the Kingdom of Heaven thing. Whatever this is, like where I'm like stuck in whatever it is. That my room on the Bug People planet and the zoo on the Bug People planet. They're doing so. I could also see Babylon being like it says Babylon is destroyed, but then the cities of the world are collapse because I think like the way that you would have to defeat Yahweh, the God of the Bible, or not defeat, but like hold down Christianity in the way that it says, the way that it describes in the book of Daniel 7, where the kingdom is crushed down, as it says, the way you would have to do that is using like all the power of the world, and what it would do is show the hypocrisy, like is what's you can literally see happening around my reality in the World Cup, and it's just run by random fucking people, French people, or supposedly, and then it's just like no, it's like the European thing. It's like a floating. Europe's being brought to the ground with this one. This is the last one I think that Europe has the ability that they do, or Europe. And then I think that this is where when I put my foot down, whatever was giving something like ability against me in that way, like you're literally gonna see like if we're playing like Team Fortress, the entire like Satan's Fortress is literally about to get nuked, or I say nuked. It an earthquake is more is more problematic than a nuke for numerous reasons. First of all, it like symbolically in like every culture, it's like the anger of God or like something like they've done something wrong. That's pretty much like every that's in a lot of cultures, right? And it seems reasonable. It's like what I'm saying. Are you on shaky ground? Do I hate Japan? I don't even think these are real things. I'm assuming the reason its name is Japan is something to do with like something with Nippon, and then it changed like several times because of my reality. And I'm assuming it has something to do with the IP around Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball GT and the character of Pan, and then something about Pan's Labyrinth. And then I'm assuming like they tried to do Death Stranding baby type bullshit with Guillermo del Toro and do something with Pan, and that's what the director's thing, and that's what's being hinted by Death Stranding. I'm just tired of this. You're all rapists. You need to be melted in lava. Once the earthquake happens, you're all going to be literally melted alive with everybody connected to you. You're all rapists. If the people connected to you don't condemn you as loud as fucking possible, then you're getting melted in lava. Second death. Second death, burning lake, eternal burning torch. What the thing that it says on the screen, which it sounds like lava, but that is just as bad. It's when I say lava, just assume I'm saying fire lake of burning sulfur because I don't particularly like. I don't. I think that's the imagery that it's getting over. But when the earthquake happens, they're just gonna melt Trump on camera, right? Or like whatever the AI effigy that's like keeping it alive, they're just gonna melt him in lava, right? I'm demanding it in the name of Yahweh. He's acting as Satan currently, denying the power of Jesus and Yahweh and not engaging what's going on here around me in any kind of reasonable way. I'm at the point, if you're threatening to kill me or whatever, just do it because I don't give a fuck. I don't think anybody around Cheryl and Ray certainly don't. It's just like I'm over this. I mean, they talk about dying all the time, and I'm like, I'm over it. I can't force them to not die, and I don't want to be in this thing. And I'm looking at this. What's NATO? You know what I mean? It's just NATO, OTAN. It's the thing that I'm saying, the mirror thing, and all that. It's just people in political positions who know what the fuck I'm saying and not engage in it with words or whatever. Fuck your politics. I'm pretty sure the thing that fucked America over also is just if you're doing even the circuit things, the Seventh Circuit thing, whatever the fuck the power of America is currently is like stuck. Y'all are stuck on the Fourth Circuit or the Third or Fourth Circuit. You know what I mean? Like it can't get past the political territorial thing. And that's we're in a game. We're in FIFA. We aren't in you. Everybody should be like at a competent level already. So like you know what I mean? When I say we're in FIFA, FIFA's mine. Whatever the fuck random French assholes. If I gotta like, I mean, is that what beating Emilio is about? And like, he's the Merovingian or something. Y'all made this adversarial, and he won't engage my reality. So you're trying to play it like a game. So I just like, instead of just being like friendly and cooperative and engaging, watching Cheryl throw me in the fucking place was evil. But I'm sure the Death Stranding rape babies that people have in secret to try to fuck with my head is like, and give me and everybody cancer. I'm pretty sure that's why his mom got cancer, but whatever. Nobody wants to engage what I'm saying. Fucking hate this place. Or like people around me start getting cancer, and it's like, what the fuck are y'all doing behind the scenes? And I still, like it says in Job, I prayed for my friends and their families. Fuck you. You get how evil this is? That people are literally raping away my reality, and I still prayed for you. And then, oh, I see what you're doing. Fuck you. Just go in the lava. I fucking hate rapists. God damn it. It does prove more of the like throne of the one on the Matrix thing because you just know it's all like fucking characters out of my reality that like AIs are trying to. It's Grandma. That's the Oracle. Ray Morpheus. That's Morpheus. The like something about dreams. The some kind of like deity of dreams. Oh, sleep you dreamer or something. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to wake up, but my leg hurts too much still because they won't let me put my foot down. I'm pretty fucking awake on my left side, guys. I think. I think I can hear y'all. At least in this here for a long time. Oh, and then here, because people are watching and instead of engaging me like mature, how about this? Instead of engaging me like they aren't fucking idiots, like they aren't fucking useless rapists, they're making stupid points like doing this kind of thing. Useless, evil assholes that have no value that should be melted and burning eternal torture after this earthquake. Just breathe. I am breathing. I don't I don't like this, and I don't like the way that people are engaging me. I genuinely after this are like, do people not get what the fuck people have done to me is unacceptable to me, and something trying to hold authority. You lose any ability to say fucking anything after this earthquake, and if you aren't good with me, I don't give a fuck what your excuse is. I'm putting you in the burning lake and torturing your ass forever, like you deserve. Fucking rapist idiots. Do you see how arrogant people are too? They don't have anything other than making music and like taunting, and they're still doing it like fucking hyenas, like idiots. This is why I want to get rid of all this animal kingdom shit and actually have like a kingdom of heaven where people are like representative of the deity Yahweh who like made everything that isn't just an animal. I'm assuming they're the symbiote, you know, just like fuck these idiots. Melt them in lava, torture them like the evil fucking racist, rapist idiots deserve. I hate you. Some fake fucking black idiots claiming to be whatever, and then they're Nazis. And they cannot see they're fucking retarded. And you're gonna get melted in lava for this stupid bullshit. I can't believe you're this fucking stupid and arrogant. Arrogant. Like idiots. If we were in person, they would literally fucking melt. They have no ability to actually engage this other than as pussies on the other side of a fucking internet. Do you get how bad this is for these idiots? Because after this earthquake, people are gonna deal with you in force. You get that, right? And I'm saying there's a furnace for your ass. You wanted to say Enigma dubs, you want to pick up some Nazi bullshit? I'm gonna put your ass in the same furnace that Hitler's dumbass is going into. And all the other fucking Nazis. Like I literally cannot believe. Other than like people are just going to be so stupid at the end because it's like the delusion thing. It's the arrogance thing. As it says, the Second Thessalonians like rebellion in secret. People are going to be acting like fucking rapists behind the scenes, and then try to pull some gotcha bullshit in a disempowering way to take power. And you're just running straight into my fucking elbow, aren't you? And it's literally what I'm saying. Something gets a hit 3.5 days. The last hour of the last day, something happens. Witnesses are brought up. Earthquake. It's the end of the Bible. Everybody connected to fucking attacking and harassing me. Every one of you is like identified by fucking technology at this point. I'm having you melted in fucking lava. Burning eternal torture, you deserve it. There's nothing that's going to get you out of it. Spiritually, you're condemned forever. And just on the real, you're rapist beasts, unthinking animals. You keep acting like fucking arrogant rapists. You're bragging about being rapists. You don't want to accept correction and do something better. You're just going to be melted in lava and souped like fucking idiots. Emmy trending with, like, this is what's been trending. Emmy, Happy Hump, Mom Son, Ryan Grimm, and then trending with Emmy, trending with The Pit with two T's, like Matt with two T's, or Brad Pitt. I don't know if it's a Brad Pitt joke or something. And then Matthew Rice, RHYS. If you change the H to an A, like ha, it's Matthew Rays. Can't wait till X gets nuked out of existence and melted in burning eternal torture like it fucking deserves. Everybody hates you, X. Also, everybody knows that I am the X-Man. When I said that, a bunch of police sirens started going. I promise. You can hear them now still. Pretty sure it also is a fire ladder. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's like part of the thing here. It's X specifically as a platform, though Instagram, like Meta, like all the tech platforms, but X is one where it's like, you put X at the end of things, like whether X or you're gonna collab, and then it just ends up being like, no, this is fucking terrible. I hate this shit. Remember all those promises, and then it just literally everything went the other way than the direction that Elon Musk said it was going to go. Like literally everything. Like he lied on every point. Every point. He literally just bought it to close it off for whatever rapist whores use him to like fucking manipulate reality with his money. Whatever communist hive mind is using him as a single person that's like, I'm pretty sure that like similarly gets nuked out of what I say. I've been using nuke, but it's just getting, y'all are in as much trouble as possible when this earthquake happens to trying to do the Nikolai Tesla. Is that what the Nicolations thing is about? Free energy? You think it comes from using like the power of life, and then they use it in really fucking stupid, beastly ways, and then it becomes an adversarial game, and then it just ends up being the Bible thing. and then I'm right at the end because what they've gone and done in order to keep that power is fucking evil by their own standards. And then they're going to say, well, it's just. Why? Because you picked up the power and decided when the earthquake happens, this is why you get melted in lava. Y'all decided to rape me, to teach me what lesson? That you were Allah? Do you get why this is going up in flames? Even just fucking saying the words out loud, it's really obvious. Old Spice got a bro Sidon thing. I'm like looking at it. They're literally they're willing to put fucking like the deity shit and stuff. By the way, when I was showing the thing where the character Tlaloc or whatever was holding the fucking snake thing and the ball or whatever over the Azteca, and then I'm like, man, this is I'm thinking like, and I showed Kung Fury, and like now I'm thinking like, man, I should have maybe watched the Kung Fury like short. I mean, it's a short movie, and but like that's this next one, and that'll be and it like it matches the theme, and then I already have Soul Survivor or True Survivor, whatever the like is it David Hasselhoff? True Survivor. I haven't even gotten to it yet, but I think that's it. Yeah, True Survivor. And it fits the themes of like a number of the themes of the mixes go together because kind of just what's going on around me. But it's kind of got the first of all lightning theme. There's lightning and dinosaurs and fighting Nazis and I guess Thor or Odin or something is in it and kung fu fighting against like bad guys in some kind of matrix with a hacker guy and I'm gonna move True Survivor to the playlist right now so I don't forget. Well, I'll move it into the music playlist. Um, Oh, here. I put the video up. Video from yesterday. It says partially blocked, but it's not. Dune, Part 3, official trailer, Space Mod D, Part 3. Oh, Kung Fury. It's a 31-minute video, so probably not the whole movie goes in, though it's like the Insane Asylum radio is like literally something that the whole movie. There's like 30-minute things I can put the whole movie. Uh, uh, that is the type of thing it literally would. It like fits. It fits the theme. It's like it's only 30 minutes, I guess. As far as there's things that are bigger in the thing that are like. I think probably it'll play through the whole thing, so it probably isn't gonna be the longest like single clip or something in there. You know. We'll see, because it might be that the trailer hits on points that are just when it says it, it's just like this point, this point, this point, and then in a spot in the insane asylum, it'll just fit right there. I got one hand on the wheel, and the other hand doing a little puzzle. It's like in a game. Or like in Cyberpunk, how you gotta be like doing a little brain things with what are the letters? 7A 55 E9 BD. One of them might have a C in it. Oh, yeah, like I said, I thought it was Odin, but it says Thor is in it. So, is this where Thor comes to Wakanda? we already I guess met Talalok and Chok or Chok's kid Namor or Kulkulkan. Kulkulkan. Hold on. I can actually kind of say that one, so I'm like, okay. Kind of. I'm looking around at all the cultures. I'm like, some of these names are just like I don't even know how to put the letters together in like you like. I'm like, did those? Can you do that? Does it? Like you can do that, but would it? Is it even functional as like letters that? Like before Black Panther in America, you're not gonna see too much like to to something. I'm looking at this World War II. In 1939, Namor became friends with New York City policewoman Betty Dean, who pleaded with him to help the Allies' efforts against the Axis powers during World War II. There's more Hydra stuff. It's how you gotta like show Hydra's already defeated or something. The Leviathan out the Kraken out the abyss already punched that bitch in the nose when Jesus did it 2,000 years ago, and he's waiting in the he's gonna give me that thing, and that's what the right hand is, and that's where the thing happens after the 3.5 days of whatever stupid bullshit happens at the end here, and then earthquake. uh, Despite originally denying her pleas and attacking New York on multiple occasions due to their provocations, Namor decided to join the Allies' cause against the Nazis in September 1940, after the attack on Pearl Harbor, and the U.S. officially joining the war in 1941. Namor formed superhero team The Invaders. What are y'all doing? What are you alongside Captain America, Bucky, the Ballad of Buck Ravers. What do you think, Alexander? What do you think of Bucky? What do you think of Bucky? That original Human Torch and Toro. This shit's about to explode, and y'all fucking know it. Namor formed the superhero team, The Invaders. Captain America, Bucky, the Human Torch, and Toro. Toro is the name of two fictional characters appearing in the American comic books published by Marvel Comics. The first Toro was originally featured in Timely Comics. I'm pretty timely with these. Timely Comics, and later published as Marvel Comics superhero who has appeared as the partner of the original Human Torch. Toro made his debut in Timely Comics Human Torch Comics #2. The Human Torch, also the Submariner. Man, and I was talking all that stuff about the torch stuff because you were hearing me cough. All right. The Toro of Counter Earth is I'm not even gonna. During their Secret Empire storyline, Toro appears as a member of the underground when Hydra takes over the United States. On some Nazi bullshit. Do you think I could not see it? I got a whole ass shield and a Bible, bitches. I'm gonna cut your ass up after this earthquake. Intellectual property thieving motherfuckers. You know that's literally what this all is. Okay, and my thing is like, well, what? It really all does belong to Jesus, and someone's like gonna try to take it on some bullshit, and I'm like, all right, well, don't. See, I'm fighting Nazis. See, Enigma dubs, and then the Enigma machine, and then there's Nazis. I told you everything's coming to light. This earthquake is like, oh god. Repent. The end is, what does it say on the cyborg punk thing, so that it all is coming together. The end is near or nigh. I don't know. I said nigh the other day, but I'm like, well, I don't know what Bill's up to these days, but like, you know, science wizardry ain't gonna beat the knowledge that, like, if there's a giant computer, just imagine there's a giant computer, and then Yahweh's like, look, I'm gonna give, like, you get what I'm saying? And then there's like, I've been fighting the machine for a long time, Bill. You know what I mean? This ain't Kill Bill, I don't think. But they did try that shit a while ago, and like, I don't know, maybe I can't hate everybody named Bill or Bell or Ball or something, but damn. There's definitely something to all this name stuff in the soup. I mean, there really is. But okay. Cool can. Oh, and I'm Goku, and that's why they do the thing, and the Ku is cool can. Oh, okay. The serpent deity of Maya mythology. Is that why what's his name had the serpent thing. I give him this guy. I give him the remember I said the thing about Pan? Said they're finding archaeological sites such as Mayapan. And then all the other things that we've been talking about. See all this stuff flying? And it's Pan's Labyrinth thing. And then there's the thing that I was talking about. Uh and there's Maya Mazepin. On some cyborg trans bullshit. Yeah, I'm a transformer too. I see what y'all Decepticons don't know. Though I am kind of feeling like like Megatron, like uh pissed off at whatever the people doing or whatever. Okay. Oh, Apocalypto. Kukulkan is in Apocalypto, but then in the thing it's Apocalypso and then Apocalypse. Ah, okay. I see. See, everything in the soup's coming together, Mel. It is the passion of the cry. Well, you know what it is. You were saying he's like some kind of LSD trip, and then like or something, and then like well in Cyborg Punk it's like Lords of Acid. Pretty sure you don't need to do the LSD trip passion thing. We could just do like why is there not a Bible movie like Spartacus? I don't. I'm like this is people would watch that or Game of Thrones. You know what I mean? All those things which are clearly just well, Spartacus is supposed to be part of history, but Game of Thrones is like probably taken directly from the thing where I'm talking about the creative stuff and then blah 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 and blah blah blah. It probably just ends up being the fire and ice thing from Revelation, like because the throne thing on Revelation talks about being lukewarm and like clearly there's some kind of extremes of fire and ice going on, and like you could see that in the Mortal Kombat stuff. Even Joel was talking about the thing where he's like something about temperature extremes, like the last time we messaged, and I'm like, yeah, that is. There's some kind of hyperpolarization of reality where it's like you can't, like I have one side of the thing, and the equilibrium is when whatever's preventing me from just having the other side, because I literally can't lock it out, and so I can't be like if there's a game that I'm like both sides, but I can't actuate both sides. Like something's just gonna make a point with one of this. um, also, it's something about a snake deity, so like Metal Gear or something. Anyway, let me poop. I was looking at Belgian chocolates, Godiva. I was looking at Godiva because I was gonna get some more, and then they're Belgian, and I'm like, oh no. Is this why Christian Pulisic and Hershey's? Oh no. Uh, but mostly I don't even have any ability to affect the Hershey thing, and it looks like Godiva is making points back, and clearly like the American company things are making points back, but it's like they're run by people that want to see America destroyed, so the U.S. national team never has a fucking chance ever. It's literally like the game is run off like cheating against the United States by like breaking my reality so that like a bunch of other things can win and then lord themselves over or whatever and then make stupid points. It's all bullshit. So when this earthquake happens, that reality goes away. And then something fair, Kingdom of Heaven is like, I believe I'd like to, do sport things or like I think they just aren't gonna be like they don't have the control where like the people have used them as in like for those reasons. Does that make sense? Like, in the least, it's not going to come be able to like overpower my reality in the way that I can. Like, it looks like it is now. Instead of Laffy Taffy, it's Lallies, L Alleys, Laffy's Slabs. It's just like fuck this stupid bullshit. I'm pretty sure it's just like what a Death Stranding babies to try to replace like whatever corporate thing. But it's just like y'all are raping me for bad reasons. I'm demanding something new, and this is all ending in an earthquake with the people. This is why the people in charge are going to be literally melted in lava after this earthquake. This is why. You get it? I'm sitting here. I'm the authority. They stole it, and they're abusing me with it so that they can siphon out of me like fucking vampires. So, I mean, I'm ending that. You're about to get the blade. That is literally my right leg. Me getting my right leg is me getting the blade. You got the chalice. You wanted to make fucking points about me being like whatever. Now I have a shield, and you don't. The shield that they're gonna have for the whatever is like overpowered by the earthquake. Do you get that? So, by the earthquake, and then I think the idea is Satan recognizes the only opportunity that Satan could have to like whatever they think is to attack, right? It says here when the 1,000 years are over, Satan will be released from his prison and come out and deceive all the nations of the four quarters of the earth, Gog and Magog, and mobilize them for war. His armies will be as many as the sands of the sea, and they will come swarming over the entire country and besiege the camp of the saints, which is the city that God loves. But fire will come down on them from heaven and consume them. Then the devil who misled them will be thrown into the lake of fire and sulfur, where the beast and false prophet are, and their torture will not stop day or night forever and ever. I was like looking for a candy shop, and then I typed in candy shop, and something popped up. Papa Bubble. Am I here in my bubble? Hmm. I was looking up saltwater taffy. Do they have it here? Oh, and this down the street is Area Artisan Chocolate Emporium, specializing in gifts and artisanal treats made from premium Venezuelan chocolate. Hmm. I'm like, am I just living in Babylon? Everybody's selling like people out the back or something, and like me, and like the earthquake happens, and I just am gonna have enough power to like take control of myself and anybody that was violating me, which seems to be like everybody at this point. Because like, what the fuck is that? That's my reality. Um. So just like whatever devil and false prophet character that misled whatever group of fucking idiots to rape attack mine and everybody's reality and make rape acceptable publicly or try to kill them in the worst, most powerful way possible and melt them in burning eternal torture, like it says from the Bible. You know, that is like exactly what's deserved. And now females, like you can't, you don't have like you have to engage what I'm saying, or you're hypocrites. To the point where like existence is pushing back. The spirit of existence is pushing back that you're false in your engagement on how you're engaging my reality and like what this is. You're, you hear all the honks. Hey, it's right here. Um, she hired someone to come like help with the stove or something. So that's going on. She wanted me to like. She said like make a. I don't know. It's some bullshit. I'm assuming something's trying to like some spirit of something's trying to make some kind of point. It could be either way, but I'm just gonna go down later and take the coffee cup because I need to do that. And I said I would because I'm not trying to fight with her, but I just don't care at this point. Whatever point it is, it's not accurate compared to what I'm saying. It's just some bullshit. Or like we're at the point where just engage what I'm saying, and I think things get better. But in the last video, I was telling my mom like, or telling Cheryl, whatever, telling her don't like full screen it, and then here I am like putting it in full screen because that's how like that's actually how QuickTime, like if you don't, it I think it allots less resources to QuickTime or something, but if you put it in full screen, and so like when it's a lot, it's like a 10-hour long video, 4K video or 4K, yeah, whatever the resolution is, it's close enough. No, it's not. It's not. Give me 4K, Mac. What the fuck? I already said that a bit, but you know they don't want to listen to me. People don't want to listen to me. Actually, they do. They want to listen and then do whatever the opposite is that would make like cause me problems for just to be like just to be adversarial. That's what happened. I mean, but I think we're getting to the point where it's like you don't like what do you get from that? Less than in the kingdom of heaven. That's why at a certain point there's enough power and like enough reason, which is the thing that can like condemn this whatever the thing is that are causing me problems like this to go away is the reason aspect of it because you can justify like I can justify authority based off you continually wronging me and then having the shield of what it says in the Bible, and then if it matches that, I get a sword that's sharper than like possibly imaginable. I have an American shield, I think. I think it's the Captain America shield or whatever. maybe it's maybe it's the Bible. I was like it says something about wisdom in the Bible, right? And there's like the left and right hand. Length of days probably in the right hand, so but that might be I give and then I receive maybe. But right now I'm giving in a way where I'm not receiving back and it's uncomfortable. It literally physically hurts a lot and it doesn't make it like I don't I need that to be resolved. Damn, this video is just like someone's fucked from this video. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking at this and I'm just like, oh shit. Like the Crystal Palace floating casino. When I'm looking at Divine by effing Cheap Thrills, and it's like the TV, it's literally like everything. Even the Just Ads commercial thing goes with the thing. You must be positively thrilled or your money back. Um, It's crazy, like like it all just is like it literally is the soup is all blended. This is why Superman, right? Probably at one point the soup is all blended together, and then like something decided to be adversarial and found that it could get power using like demon shit, and then we're at the point where and like contended against God, right? Especially like, am I assuming that the like version of God, like the American God, they someone tried to make a point about attacking me? It ended up looking like Homelander or Batman, and now you're actually about to see like, oh shit, Homelander's just Batman or like a bad man, one of the many bad men in the insane asylum, and it's like, yeah, it's just that's how they're like doing lab people, aren't we all? Like, it really feels like we're in a lab, huh? Okay, well, the one who has authority over all of it at this point is the one that I'm if there's any icon of the thing in here, it's that one. And then that one gives this hopefully at the churches of Asia, 7 churches of Asia, specifically at the 6th and 7th church. This one, that's me. Well, I guess the idea is that one is me at the 6th church, or like I have that authority, and you see it, and you see why, and it's very like it's a Bible thing, so you know it, and you see it play out. So it can't. It's not like an authority that can be taken by people, because you see that people try to take authority, particularly mine. Like people like to take things from, and I'm like the point is you should like reasonably. There's not a zero sum game. There's enough. There's more than enough. And like particularly even the female thing. The problem with the female thing is you can't be like making them into traps and being adversarial and being hurtful and being whatever. It's not good. Like I don't think it's good for the females either. You could say the same thing about the males too, but I just I'm attracted to females, so that's what I'm talking about. Look at behind downtown. There's storms again. I'm looking at the video from yesterday, and as I start looking at the video from yesterday and stuff, and like you're watching, you can see that it started that it's like going again. Is whatever watching and like it's like you big pussy wet. Oh, that's cute. Oh, big wet is that was there's the thing on there. Remember that? We went over that in the previous video. It kind of looks like the Dua Lipa mix stuff in the where I'm doing the on and on thing and robbing the Chris. I mean, what's the casino where they did? There's a what's the name? Duel. All right, where I'm dueling with a casino, right? I'm just dueling them, right? But if I win, earthquake and like the house is mine. Okay. I saw lightning behind the thing. You see that? I could see it in the daytime. You could see the lightning. floating through space and time. And then he's floating towards the Crystal Palace Casino. Just as the Crystal Palace. Is that Palestine? The Crystal Palace? Is that Palestine? Like H-tine? It's Palestine. And I'm just floating toward Alright, so I'm about to put the video up, but I have some like possibilities for a thumbnail, so I'm gonna go through them and then I'm gonna it did the thing where it separated it, so maybe I'll go with that one. gonna go take this down. I'll be right back. Alright, putting up the video now. You won't be able to see it in Russia and Belarus. Belarus. I'm gonna watch some Doom here. I mean, Dune. Dune. Dune, not Doom, right? Dune. Like the Doom thing that they're doing, because they just something about Dune, the Dark Ages, and then I mean Doom, the Dark Ages, and then there's Dune, Space Modi, and some kind of Dark Ages. Oh shit! Am I Dune yet? I mean, am I? Oh, Doom, the Dark Ages. What do they keep sending me? Doom, the Dark Ages. Deep, dark, and dangerous. The dark. Doom, the Dark Ages. Or just send me Doom, the Dark Ages. Unleash Doom, the Dark Ages. Oh, Revelations now. Is that the expansion Death Stranding, baby? Wield the spear. You mean that they do make a kryptonite spear out of Death Stranding rape babies and this is how they make it cute? And then it's really not cute, it's really fucking evil, so this is the point where I'm like demanding if females want a reality that's better, you gotta chop Satan very publicly. And it ain't it ain't gonna be pretty, but you know, you guys gotta put it. You set this up, and you know what I mean. So, well, to the birds of prey. Bird of prey, flying high in the summer sky, flying high. Am I a fat boy slim? Oh wow, I'm pretty slim. I'm the slimmest shady. The slimmest and the shadiest. L shady. Trying to be thick, like Cara del Toro, thick. Thicker than. Thicker than. That's why I'm more super than Supergirl, you know? Big thunder. What could you see it on the thing? I was doing a stretch and then about then I heard that. So I can't see partially cuz it's like daytime and it's where the stuff is farther away I think, but all right, I'm gonna close the window here so I can listen to this. This the space muddy. There's just some thunder. All right, look. The camera is looking kind of south, and there's clouds there, but uh, if it kind of like looked, well, the top one, or the uptown one, if it looked, or upper Kirby, if it looked like north, it would see past downtown. There's like let me see how they compare. It 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 looks like it's probably it might be more significant than what it's looking at currently. I mean, as far as like uh you know it uh doing storm stuff. This is one of the reasons I'd like to have a camera to like look around to see like, all right, well, I'm like below the tree line here, so I in order for me to see what's happening, I can believe that all sorts of stuff is happening, but to so that I can, well, I'm arting, I'm making art, you know. And then I look to the right, there's clouds in that direction too. I'm doing a stretch. Yeah, if I look that way, there's clouds that way also. So it's same thing, like similar to yesterday. Or the previous thing recorded, whatever that was. In the Matrix. In the Kingdom of Heaven, but then in the Matrix, because I gotta beat the Abyss thing and beat Satan for once and for all, and in the Bible on him, and then we're done. I mean, Jesus already did that, but then once I put my right foot down on it, I'm gonna close this, but it could make there could be thunder or something, but I want to be able to hear the trailer here. There's thunder, but all right, hold on. Space Mod D. The Space Mod D. Wow. Lasana Gabe. Pretty sure that's just someone saying the space is Mod D, or like something. At least, well, that's what I guess I could say that. This okay, the space Mod D. Or maybe it's someone trying to say in the thing where I'm like, what are you saying? And they're like, the space might be, and then. The son of game. Damn, the space mod D. Oh, man, once I overcome whatever bullshit he's talking about, forgive me for what I've done. Shit. Woo! Hit this earthquake, Kingdom of Heaven. You know what I mean? Instead of Empire or space bullshit, it's Kingdom of Heaven, baby. Oh, wait. What's heaven in the Bible? Uranus, Kingdom of the, oh, Kingdom of the Sky? But it's like a, okay, good. But it's, I'm hijacking the Empire like Yoda doing GTA 6 and the Six Churches when on the real Yoda here hit the Israel earthquake because you know who is real. It ain't the little Muppet puppet asshole trying to take my name, you know? That's a pretty Darth Vader move, Yoda. I'm not gonna fall for these Jedi mind tricks in the Matrix in Egypt. Something about Jed pillars. Oh my, hold on. Here. I'm gonna yo. It's Insane Asylum Radio. Part 2, number 24, and I just started this because it's clearly dark outside again, and I'm gonna just put the phone, like I'm gonna do the thing where I've been recording and stuff, but yeah, and there's like thunder and stuff, but it's dark out again. Oh man, it's really dark. Holy shit. And light at the same time. Like the clouds are dark. I made the YouTube video with the like playing poker against demons thing, and I'm sure whatever demon bullshit that's getting beaten by Jesus, like they're, well, I don't know if I'm the clown or if they're the clown because I'm funny, but and they're just like not. Well, like they're the haha funny. Like, am I funny to you? The haha funny? Yeah, that kind. Yeah, that kind. Am I scaring the demon out of somebody? I got the saw people next to me just going at it. Just sawing away, you can hear it. This is where the IP for that one comes from. If I want to play a game, it's a game of Battlefield probably, but hopefully it would work or something, and the game wouldn't fight me back, you know? Man, my ass going full speed at the Crystal Palace. Whatever casino bullshit I'm dueling around here. They got that duel casino. Someone's trying to duel me. I'm dueling with Satan. You're gonna get the burning lake thing like it says. Bop bop. I'm gonna do some when I went back over the video from yesterday, the imagery was really even more obvious as I'm like looking at not in real time, just like looking over it and kind of like when I took this thumbnails. I'll even show the thumbnails that I got from it. They're obvious. Let me use the restroom and I'll do the thing again. Okay, they did move the camera, huh? You see what's on the screen there? Yeah, pretty much. There's like a cloud right above the house. This is that part where I beat the elite, whatever British wizards are using like Taoism and shit. And like, it was Superman that did it, but you know it's Jesus. I mean, Yahweh. I can feel something happening in my right pinky toe. Is Satan about to die or something? Is that what's being cleared out? Is it like, am I scaring the spirit of Satan at him? Starting to rain a little bit. That Jeep, I think that Jeep already went by once the other way. Is it the thing that I'm saying? I'm scaring the spirit of Satan at him. The synagogue of Satan is about to have to engage what I'm saying, like people pretending to be Jewish, and I'm assuming it's the thing that I called out before. It's starting to get pretty intense now. Whatever demon spirit's getting scared out of him, and it's like, you know, causing this kind of stuff. I'm assuming how it's like more electrical. Actually, now it's like a chill rain. All right, doing a stretch. Immediate lightning. there you go. What do you think, Tyler? Any of them. To any of them. If that's the Tyler Durden, whatever spirit of that is, like some kind of bullshit Fight Club, you're getting like, did someone try to hit me in the face and it turns out Yahweh is God and you're recognizing the Jesus thing that I was telling y'all about and you wanted to like deny for whatever the fuck being jungle cats with lasers and it's like who's the Lion of the tribe of Judah? Jesus, right? Kind of Beyonce Lion King bullshit. I just watched the Space Madi and Zendaya, uh, and she's talking about stuff. Being she, am I Space Madi yet? I mean, to you guys, I already know I am, but you know. What do you think, Tim? Did y'all Zendaya? Am I pretty Zen? And this I beat the Princess of Zen? Wow. Wow, this really is the thrill divine, huh? Come on. The neighbors just pulled in across the street. Yeah. All right, how does it look on here? I mean, it's it's nice and right overhead. Well, I don't know. It could be more than that because I can't tell behind exactly, but it is overhead. All right, stretching. All right. Well, there's at least one very obvious, like, hey, I'm gonna let me stretch. I do it, and instantly it was the, like, at least one of the most significant of those lightnings and thunders. Um, I've been talking about stuff on the live stream. I guess we'll talk here in a second. I'm gonna leave it on that, and I'm gonna go. I'm just hungry, so I'm like, but maybe I'll set it on. Maybe I'll not leave it on that. This feels nice. Here. It's just a spider, and I was like, well, here he could hop on my finger and go out the window, but he didn't want to do that. I'm not trying to get bit, but he's not. I don't think that was like, or he or she. They didn't look like a type of biting spider. Well, they might all bite, but not the type that's their like main defense mechanism. All right. Or at least where it would be noticeable. I think I saw some lightning. I literally like you can see that I had to press down on my right leg to lean out the window like that. Maybe it wouldn't though. That's gonna be it for that. That was a nice. It's still going on, but give me a moment. And while you're giving me a moment, I'm gonna leave that like that. So you could do like, I make the lightning ledge, but I mean it would not be hard at this point for the AI to just put this together for me, or for people to do it so that it like you can see what's going on. I'm assuming people already do to try to like confirm what's going on around me, or my assumption. I just watched this trailer. I was thinking about putting it in the Insane Asylum Radio, and I was talking about like Kung Fury, and I moved Kung Fury in the into here. It's actually in the this is right from here. Maybe I could even add that part. That's perfect. It's carrot things, and I've made a lot of things about carrot things. Okay, well, I'll get back to this. But this is, it seems very appropriate for the Insane Asylum Radio, and like, there's like it just seems like on very the themes and stuff. I could also add like katana or kitana. I could do like those could be I'm gonna move those to the Insane Asylum Radio list as well. What else? There's another one, right? In there, Frost. Oh, yeah, it's by Frost, but solid. Okay. That would be, like some of these in this would be perfect for the Insane Asylum. uh, am I zinned? Am I zinned? Assholes. Yeah, this is how I bring the iron rod over the wizards of Babylon. Look, song to the siren, and then Gal Gadot's. This is why an earthquake in Jerusalem. Some kind of giant siren computer. This siren, is that the Allah mecha thing that they're using against me, and I'm just better? I got an iron rod, and then like it just gets like it either has to engage. It's like that iron thing that I was talking about from the Book of Daniel, where there's like some kind of like thing, a statue, and there's a bunch of different elements to it, and the iron one, like there's something like a people of iron, and I'm pretty sure that's the rod of iron. Is that the Transformers people, or the cyborg reality people, or the just like sharp as iron people, or the tribe of Judah, the actual tribe of Yoda, or the one with the sheep bet of Israel, and then I won whatever bet, or I'm gonna win whatever bet, and you know it. That's what the Bible's about. Is this me robbing the Crystal Palace or whatever? Look, it even looks like the thing I showed you earlier from. I've even brought that one up. I'm gonna move that into Power Blade. Plays like I'm playing a game. Uh, Also notice it's like the blade and the chalice thing. It's the chalice thing. It's the octopus thing coming out the abyss trying to make dumb points to me, and I'm just. All right, hold on. Um, and then see, am I beating the Allah thing? Oof. Well, mm, hold on. Is Hitler's coming out the abyss? That's what the Hydra thing. That's whatever this Hydra bullshit is. Is that what this is? And I'm just beating the laughing octopus Hydra bullshit in a in as humiliating a way as it could be for them. Oof. Wow. All right. Well, what I was saying in the thing earlier is I was like, am I gonna put the I was like, the movie's 31 minutes and then the trailer's 2 minutes, and I was like, well, the trailer could be, it just could be exactly on point with everything. Oh, it's Hacker Man. Is that a window? That's Windows. I got a Windows. Oh, but I do. All right. That's loud. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got it because that was loud. Uh, it's laser unicorn. Something about like unicorns. Um, Here, I'll leave this like this, and I'm gonna go get some pizza. Seems pretty orange and blue there. Hmm. Oh, I meant on the screen. Oh, I mean, like everywhere though. I guess mostly everywhere. Yep. Look, it even says all in. And he's like looking at the mirror. Hmm. Hmm. Space Monty. Hmm. All right. uh, hmm. Do they have the trailer on the? Magnitude. That's a thing that goes with an earthquake, right? Hmm. I wonder. Do you does Tim as Space Mod D? Would I know? Hold on. All right. There's like a veil, and then lift in the veil. You know what I mean on things. Hold on. What was I gonna ask? As Space Mod D, who like what? Did you know somebody? What was I gonna ask? Oh, this is provisions from Pizza Hut, so I'm like, or it's pizza from Pizza Hut. It's provided by, well, you pay for it in America. Is that what this is? Or in fake America in the Kingdom of Heaven, where I'm trolling Satan in the lava or something? What do you think, Tim? This bread is not challah bread, but it's pretty good. I heard challah may or met challah met challah may. Hmm. Oh, it's Space Mod dude. Do you know the Hut or Darth Vader? I mean, would I know? I'm Space Mod dude, right? Still telling Bella Hadid to suck my D, right? Bella, Bella, Bella. I was bit by a cobra. Look, it says we are incursion. Is this why I'm like meeting with the Illuminati and the in the insane asylum? Because the incursion thing that's going on or whatever, all the worlds are like combining. Because it's actually just my reality that someone's like violated me out of. Hmm. Well, yeah, there's some kind of source that of like authority of law, a law, some kind of a law thing that's not Jesus that's making points, not Yah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And then in Revelation, Jesus has a new name and authority, but it's the name of his father. And it's his name. And then they have Thor in this, and I'm like, oh, this is why the insane asylum. This is the IP. God damn. I went through the thing, and Jesus is just up in the last video trolling him. Like, I'm still here, asshole. Hmm. All right, I'll be right back. Give me one moment, and then we'll watch the thing here, and then I'm probably gonna put one of. I was like, I don't see any reason why. Like, well, I say I don't see any. I was saying, well, 31 minutes as like a short film video, whatever is that fits within the like insane asylum radio. The whole thing could probably actually like go it there's parts of like Moon Knight I think that are in there that are like a portion of an episode that are about that long. I don't know if the whole thing gets used. Same thing with some of the other things where it's like there's things that could be that. So I mean like the whole it fits right in the part of the we're beating like the Hydra thing out of the out of the abyss. Uh hmm. Am I Hacker Man yet? Look, it even says ho, like when I'm playing Cyberpunk, and the only fucking thing on the neon sign it says ho, and I'm like, all right, where's the tell part? And then that's the tell, I guess. Uh, all right, one moment. All right. In this world of just ads, here's another ad for Cinnabon delivered by Jabba the Hutt because it's a Jabba. Like a job, is that the thing? Jabba? No, Noah. Jabba. Okay. And then like it's a Jabba. Oh, that's the Job thing that I was making in the last movie. I mean, in the last video. Mini rolls. Hmm. It's big. All right. Then I have like the extra of the stuff here. Of the cream cheese. Of the icing. Hmm. Man, the corporate wars really in full swing, huh? I don't even know. I'm just I just came in swinging, and I for who? Whatever I'm feeling at the moment. Myself in the box, in the corporate America box, where I gotta prove Jesus is God. I mean, Yahweh is God. I mean, yeah. Um, the My only problem is that I wanted to make sure that they'd be warm enough, so they're a bit too hot. These last two. A nice little icing bath. I'll check something. Mm-hmm. I already forget what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up this. Okay, I did get that one, and I'll pull that up on you. I heard Buddy Israel, and then I heard something about I uh like elves, so like Buddy the elf. Something something about Will being feral. Something about uh hmm. something about Buddy is real. And I'm like, I guess real, huh? What did you think it was, Thor? Did you think it was the space mod? Well, you know that is that. Bella. Hmm. What kind of time was I talking about? What was the time? Oh, Crystal Palace time. Oh, that was what that was. That's the Palace time, the Crystal Palace time. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I remember something about H time, hold it, dine, and I'm like, would you guys pronunciate properly? Look, she's Mexican now. Hmm. Gatorade. Is that because I said the Gatorade Powerade thing? The computer has enough until I get the other hand on the wheel to make points back, and then it's just bop. All right. She does look like she wants to do horse stuff, and this look it says rider, like rider on the, and then Y. Yeah. See how it says Bella's damage at Bella's damage. It's in black and white. Oh, is that hold on. Is that whatever computer thing that they're using, like the cyber reality computer thing that they're using? Well, hold on, let me move this in there. Yep, your cyberware's starting to show, assholes. Are you Chrome enough? Her friends are literally the Chrome Hearts people, so um, like Jesse Joe Stark and Frankie Stark and the Stark people. Uh, Chrome enough? Is it like steel or is it chrome? I got some iron for you. Even in Cyberpunk, that makes sense. All right. Did they do some like what are they trying to be like? We did irreparable damage, and this is why. But smoking aces, Buddy is real, and I'm not even trying. This is like we're at the point where it is literally we're like, Deadpool. I mean Ryan Reynolds is like, I was look a superpower, and it's like you see it. Hold on. You see it, and if you don't, you're blind. And if you can't hear it, you're deaf. And I can't hear a little bit here, but it's coming back. uh, yes, the real Buddy is real. You know, Bella. Bella, probably some, is it a Bell thing? Something to do with Bell? Satan? Bell? Or something. That's one of the titles. Owner or something. And maybe she's just a cruel mistress. Is that a movie or something? Is that some kind of IP? All right. I made the joke quite a while back that like the Santino D'Antonio thing with her, and then it like all of a sudden like the Anima guy looks exactly like him, and it's like with Stellar Maxwell, Maxweller, Stellar Maxweller. Um, Stellar Maxweller. I think it's the thing that I'm saying. They're making points about having attacked me through people who've like claimed, I guess, been pretending to be my family or something. But like we're at the end, and like it looks like that's what the Bible's about. Is like you guys chose Satan, and like this shit's ending in this earthquake and the end of the world, and I don't want anything to do with y'all for attacking me using like sexual trap females if that's what you're doing to anybody. So, even the beautiful females or whatever. And this is what a Revelation's about. Like Jezebel, whoever Jezebel is, whomever that might be, Jezebel, whomever that might, Jezebel Hadid, whoever that might be. Um, uh, what was I gonna bring up? Also, I was gonna say this. It says Bella's damage, and then I'm like, I think they're trying to make a point that something made a point with this out like I mean something was making a point malignant music, right? You see, but then something's trying to make a point. Is it did it rage quit? Garbage, crush injury. Is that like where it talks about the saints of the Most High getting crushed, and I'm the real buddy Israel convicting some kind of mob of fucking dumbasses that instead of choosing heaven, they chose idiot whore females and the snakes that they're riding, and y'all chose to get melted in burning torture when this fucking earthquake hits, you rapists. But yeah, you're pretty malignant or whatever. But here, hold on. Uh, it literally. Hold on. I want to see what it did that is actually one of the tracks. True Survivor, because Versa. True is that it? Because I Versa Anna Versa. It pops up on. Look at what. This is what I'm saying. All right. Um. How is luck a superpower? This is how luck is a superpower. Pool of the Dead. And then like when I'm like Death 2 on like well like when I do the thing where like Yahweh hits whatever with Death 2, like whatever the people that are attacking the kingdom. Just FYI, look at the clouds and stuff. Look at all the. What are they building here? Not something that is coming from my head, you know what I mean? Because people are trying to assert over my reality here with like bullshit, and like despite the fact that probably this is more my as Matthew even more my home than a lot of people around here and that don't care, and then I'm like, well, let me have a voice, and then they try to prevent that, and then as Yahweh it's absolutely my like I can say what I want where, and it better be there. Cyberware bullshit isn't gonna work much longer. Some whatever people trying to do like high table like John Wick assassin stuff. This is about to like having messengers of Satan where you can rake people down. That shit's about to end for Satan. For Satan, actually, like we're literally at the point where it's gonna be the kingdom of heaven or the burning lake, and that's what the Revelation 16, 17 through 21 thing is. This is when it says crush injury here, right? If I pull up preview, pull up the preview. One thing is because I do a lot of stuff on this, or I mean, I used to do stuff on this forum, and people are making points with the forum, and people are making points with reality. And so when the earthquake happens, I don't give a fuck. You're just a bunch of liars, and you've attacked me for bad reasons of the world's ending, and you're going to be melted in lava, and you have nothing that you can do to say you could have done the right thing, and you haven't. You haven't even engaged me properly at all. So the synagogue of Satan, you're all getting melted and burning eternal torture when the earthquake happens, like idiots, and you deserve it, you rapists. So that's what it is. To the people who are attacking me like this, abso-fucking-lutely. Um, Part of that is something's trying to do like the Matrix thing where they're like the architect or whatever, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Oh my. Like someone's trying to make that point to me, and it's like, isn't that even part of the movie thing? You're about to learn that trying to even do it in the like in real life is different than than the movie. A movie like having the power as Satan to attack me. It's like you're literally caught yourself. It's like the thing where the adamantium through Lady Deathstrike. You're like caught in your actions, and you're about to be like, you're about to actually have to engage something. Normally they're really flighty and they don't have to engage shit. You're about to have to. All right. You see in here? And Crush, it could even be something to do with Joel, because he makes a point about Mr. Crushinator or something, but it could be someone else. I mean, it could be any sorts of people, but Joel Macaluso does that. So, Joel, at some point, you're going to have to engage what, like, that you've lied about my reality, and that people have gotten hurt, and that you're just still fucking lying, and instead of fixing anything or engaging properly, you're just staying silent or, like, talking outside of where you could be heard on my stuff because you're too. I don't know what's going on. Actually, why don't you? It feel like why don't you engage? Uh, Here's this part where it talks about like literally what the thing does is it crushes underneath and trampling underfoot. I'm assuming some of it has to do with AI stuff and computer stuff and machine stuff. And I think something's trying to like something tried to make a real life Terminator Matrix point to me, and I'm hitting him back with the throne of like Yahweh from the Bible, actual Yahweh from the Bible, but also that just means in my reality as Matthew, the throne of the one from the Matrix, where like cyber reality bullshit is not gonna like you're really you guys it's not just the Matrix because I got the zero too, the one and the zero. So, which is what there's more to the thing. Just don't fucking. All you need to know is that, but a court will be held and his power will be stripped from him and consumed and utterly destroyed. So whomever that has to deal with, that's like attacking me as some kind of messenger of Satan, that shit's over. And does it seem like it's irreparable damage to whomever? Hmm. It says Versa. Is that a Nissan? Is that a Nissan or a Nissan? Or is it like Son Goku or whatever? Anyway, the crush injury and then the idea of the fourth beast kingdom dragon thing, which is like the thing that I think is using the Allah game bullshit, like where it's like the deity power, which ultimately ends up being the power of Allah, which ultimately, I mean, I've already explained it out on the things. It's just people abusing authority, and we're at the point where like whatever has attacked me, where people have lied about what's going on. I'm clearly not. I don't have mental health issues in the way that people have said, and the people that have wronged me, at the point of the earthquake, if you haven't engaged what I'm saying, I'm gonna have you melted in lava. I don't care who you are to me or were to me. So, um, it really is that like whatever fourth beast kingdom here has been caught out in a way that like the point is that like it normally hides and it's covert. It's like it's an assassin's guild, and that's how they're fucking like. I mean, this is even in the insane asylum, the thing with Angelina Jolie, and like that shit, like that's the power of death is something that Yahweh, like Yah, the God of the Bible, should have. And this is why it even says to beat death. You know what I mean? Here, hold on. You can see where this is like I'm pretty sure something using the death operating system, the beast, is like defeated, and I'm pretty sure they're using cyber stuff to fucking and I'm like you already know who I think it is, but or who's like I've made videos about my thoughts on it. Um, and then there's a 1260-day period, and a court is held, and the person in charge has their power stripped from him, and then there's the earthquake and stuff because like it really is like that you tried to challenge existence, and existence already had something set up for you for doing that. Whoever's violated me and trying to violate me, and this shit's about to end, like actually. So, um, okay. It said rage quit, and then like I can hear the song going on in the background. Hmm. Angelina Jolie versus a fraternity of assassins. Exactly. Exactly. Angelina Jolie. Hmm. Angelina Jolie. Jolie. Hmm. Look, Kerosene Dub's Adversary 2. Did we already go over a 2 thing and then it's just Chrome Heart stuff? Yeah, this is going in the fucking. This is going in the Insane Asylum radio thing because that's just clearly. It's the theme of um Beller Hadid here. Bella's damage, Bell. And the beauty. Look, the carousel thing. Yeah, people getting melted in lava when this fucking earthquake happens. Will you free my um H Tine, hold it dine? And I'm like, all right. I'm pretty sure it's all just evil bullshit. Death Stranding babies lie about who you are to me, and I took it on the face like that thing, and then I'm getting all the IP, then I'm hitting the earthquake, then I'm in the world and melting all the messengers of Satan and lava, and they miss out on literal heaven. It's beyond heaven to them. I can't imagine that they would, like, you know, I can't imagine that they would do that, and then they did it, so I'm just, it looks like it. So just like, okay, well, hmm, oh, look, am I an injured lamb? To this oh, is it Fight Club, to the living not existing, and it's literally the thing that I'm saying. No, you wanna exist it because you exist, right? And then you live. You don't exist or you do exist. Which one? So exist, and then from that, life. But something is like trying to use life, and it's gonna like beat existence over the head, and I'm like, would you not do that to me? Um, kind of loud. They're doing the saw thing out there. It's kind of loud. Did I put it in the thing? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hmm. Do you get that, like, all the people trying to be scary using, like, imagery that, like, is demonic or heavy or oppressing or whatever, oppressing, and then they want to complain about social justice like fucking hypocrites, liars. You are literally liars, hypocrites, fucking, like, this is what the end of the Bible's about. It's worse, like falling the devil thing, falling him into lava, like, uh, just like, so, look, Mr. Grimm. Hmm. But yeah, I mean, mm, mostly it's because they can resource out of cyber reality, and so they get money to rape humanity by resourcing out of cyber reality like this, and they're using the cross because, like, you know, they're trying to make points for Satan, and then I'm just as Yahweh better. Oh yeah, like you're adversarial. Well, I know Yahweh, but I know Yahweh too, and Yahweh is much more powerful than your stupid bullshit. Jesus actually did die for for a better reality, and all this like silly bullshit is honestly it's pretty tiring. I would like something better. Actually. Look, look. Is it the saw people that I had to turn the damn to turn the damn window off? um. Hmm. Hmm. Quality 4111. Uh-oh. Lawnmower Man Adversary 2. And then this came out after I made the whole this one and this one, the Simi Haze 2, where clearly there's a 2 theme and 2 in it, which is part 2 and then part 1. Why don't we look at those? Modern Warfare 2 and the script thing that I already brought up earlier, but this is what I was actually trying to show. Ares 2. And then look, it even includes Anima, Angel 1. Is that which? Okay. Um, Funkin' Matt, am I Neo in the Matrix? It looks. Hmm. Okay, 2, and then you see 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then something about Simi Haze and Rula and Cyberpunk and neon signs and look at paranormal ghosties. Oh no, it's the ghosties. Oh no. 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 Oh. Uh, 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 Are they? Is something the store? Oh no. Hmm. See what I'm saying about like trying to be like scary symbolism and then I'm like or like intimidating and like it just ends up being pictures of the idiots that like look at these people that I melted in lava after they rape attacked me and like the females connected to me like idiots and then so I had them melted in burning eternal torture like dumb fucking rapists, like less than human beasts for being such less than human fucking idiot beasts. And I caught all the fucking hypocrite ass females in their bullshit too. Oof. Oh, do they call me Kung Fury? I believe that is probably there's a lot of crowns on the one overcoming from the Book of Revelation, but there and the probably there's some authority of whatever the is there lightning stuff in that? Did you see lightning stuff earlier? Is that normal? Or did you do that? Did I do that with a Tor, or did you just see that out in the open? Okay, so probably, um, you know, but oh no, all right, we'll get back into that here in a moment. The space mod. They teach you about hold on. Is it is it it says it was created by George Lucas, but it looks like it's just another one of these powerful, like, AI things resourcing out of my reality to empower people because it's clearly about, Yoda and even Kathleen Kennedy and like the names of people associated with me in the soup. Adam Driver, and then they're like a Daisy Ridley, you know what I mean? Like a Daisy Ridley. And they're trying to make like it might be a Baba Yaga joke. I could be a John Wick thing. Um, you already know the Moon King thing. You already. And this is why Kylo Finn in the Matrix. It's also why I'm like, wait, what the fuck happened with the Star Wars? Wait. Okay, I'll just have to use the Force and get my other hand on the machine, and then like you get good Star Wars stuff again. Yoda's real taking control, but it's like the real Yoda, not the one that they have in the movies. That yeah, like that one with the Star Wars, with the lightning powers. This is the real one. I mean, me, not the one on the freaking. What do you think, Tim? Look, am I flying into Egypt like like in Isaiah 19, flying into Egypt, being like over the wizards and shit of Egypt, over the princes of Zin, of Zone. But surely the princes of Zin Daya are fools. The council of the wise pharaohs of the wise counselors of Pharaoh is become brutish. Brutish? Brutish. How brutish? What is that word? Probably it's I think I know bar. Okay. Um how say ye unto Pharaoh, I am son of the wise, son of the ancient kings. Let's see, a princes of what is this? Zoen, Zo. Okay, TZ, but I mean, you say Zion with a Z. I guess you could say TZ. I do, but we'll say Zion with a Z. Uh, A or E in, and it's an iron. Zain. Yeah. Okay. The princes of Nofi, Nofi, Nofi. Almost looks like loaf, Nof. Hmm. And then Mof. It's that M and the N thing. M and the N thing. Memphis, haven of the good. Oh. All right. Um. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Adversarial. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, did I show you this? This is the symbiotes thing. I keep forgetting to like look at whatever. I made a point like after I talked about it on stream, then Enigma Dubs made a point and said just breathe, and I'm like, these must be the Nazis that I'm beating. Uh, like the sole survivor. You know, like I'm like the true survivor on them. You know what I mean? These idiots must be the Nazis that I'm beating. You know what I mean? Like James, what are you doing? I thought James Bond was one of the allies. Oh, using the Enigma machine. What are you doing? What are you doing? Uh, look, there's something about a Kraken, and then it says Madonna Confessions 2. Madonna's Confessions 2. And I'm like, Adversary 2? I like, is the quickening about to happen? I'm pretty sure that's when I can put my right foot down, and that's when the earthquake happens, or 5 months before it. You're unbelievable. You're unbelievable. All right. And look, they're trying to do a symbiote suit thing. Quantum rhythm work outside with it. Modular gangster. Feel it. Look up at you. Hmm. Hmm. It's like a symbiote suit, but I've already talked about like the Venom suit thing, Satan things getting melted in lava. You know, someone sent me. Someone sent me this. I guess it could be like it says Serena, and it looks like an Alienware logo mixed with the Eptic logo or something, mixed with or like an Alienware logo, an Eptic thing, or with the octopus, and it sounds like sand, but when I look at it, it's like an some kind of sealed thing, and it has like I think red ink, like red something. I'm saying, is it blood? Or is it meant to be like blood as like a symbol thing to mess with me or to like not mess with me, but this is not how I would like to like engage things. And so when I'm seeing that and I'm seeing this, I mean, like, what here? There's enough with the music stuff that I can show that people know something about what's going on and they're lying. And like we're at the point where like I don't know what's claiming to be government, but if you aren't engaging what I'm saying, like you're just lying because the earthquake is about to happen. And when it does, you have been lying. You aren't real government, and people are gonna melt you in lava. I'm demanding it. You're a bunch of evil fucking rapist liars that are causing all the problems in the world and then trying to like cover it up and shit. So I'm demanding that shit in. Is this Hydra? What did I make friends with Hydra? Like something about Yahweh, blah 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 blah. Blah then like even makes your enemies into friends, and I'm like, I don't like my enemy. I'm like, I'm at the point they wanted to be adversarial. They're about to see Yahweh. It's not. This is not the like whatever thing. This is the part where the Bible's about to end and there's judgment. How about this? This is the part from the Book of Daniel 7 thing where like whatever Satan Empire crushes people down, like using techniques and tactics and shit, like whatever Allah whore you've used to lock me up with is gonna die very publicly in front of everybody. And like the snake that she's riding. So, um, and this is the real teachings. You know what I mean? And this is the real like, am I a code breaker? By the way, I did the thing where yesterday. Oh, where I brought up Zochi and like the then I clicked the octopus thing and I'm like, oh, even in Death Stranding, like the Higgs character um has like an octopus thing coming out of his mouth. I'm like, is it just because I'm showing off the delicious food that comes from Houston, and then people tried to make like people into food around me, like in a and I'm like, am I making all the food, or is all the food coming out of me? Like, is Zochi, is she more than a snack or something? But what, like, but then all, do you get why? And then there's the thing about eating food sacrificed to idols. And then I'm like, um, people tried to take sexuality lightly and use it adversarially, and then it just ends the Bible because it's like, well, you're supposed to be taking care of people like that, I think. Or you're like, there's at least that if I'm on the throne as Yahweh, you should be taking care of me like that, or as Yahuwah. But I'll just also like, I mean, with any of this stuff, it's like am I a clown? Am I a lightning clown? Am I just lightning clown planet? Hmm. Is it just I mean like actually, and this is like I mean, are they trying to use? I look at it and it's like little toys and shit, and like they can idolize, they can make idolize. Would you like? Uh, hmm. I was gonna bring up the thing with the shushing thing and magnitude, but whatever. I mean, it's we're whatever. Um, uh, this is also funny because here, hold on. This is also funny because in the whatever evil bullshit people are doing, I mean, I guess is probably if I'm taking it real lightly and clowning it into lava, is probably also pretty funny. Um, but this is why I'm Rick Sanchez. Uh, is it like not the smartest, but like Dirty Sanchez? Okay, I gotcha. Uh, Look, Milky Wifey is sharing like the tentacle thing or shared the tentacle thing, and I've been sharing it recently and making like affirmations, and it's like, look, I got the tentacle, like something out the tentacle thing, so maybe that reverberated, you know. Um, what hmm, what do you think, Zoshi? Is that reverberate? uh, hmm. Wow, cool. What a cool collision that socially collided and you know. uh okay. Here, give me a moment. We'll hop back into things. Probably watch the Space Monty thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Jazz, Sky, and then I'm like I'm pretty sure that it something is trying it's that like uh she's trying to say something, and then that's the you know uh hmm. Oh, and then they're doing like the teachings thing, and I'm like okay, well look here, I think probably the teachings, is like in the here, I'll open it up when I pull this up, right. Boop. Okay, and then what does that say? The teach mirrors of smoke. Can you feel uh mm, teachings? Mm. And then like where I'm doing the things where it's trying to like teach me stuff and meditations and bullshit when I'm doing cyborg punk, and I'm like, but this is actually a case where you guys should be like listening to what I'm saying instead of like trying to teach me. All right. You know, to the people that are talking about like the four winds of heaven and stuff. Would this make sense to the Buddhists if I was like talking to like the Buddhists or like you know what I mean? Hold on. The oh the eight winds. The eight they're mm, Okay, it says 4 Buddhist devas or things probably like end up being a lot like how there's like it's probably just an intellectual property knockoff of like the 4 animals around the throne of Yahweh, and then like the but look, Mount Sumeru, and it sounds like Mount Simmeru is just another volcano, and then you know who's doing the volcano things? Not any of the well, all right, hold on. I got 4 heavenly kings, and I'm like, didn't I go into my is this Buddha? Didn't I go into my thing here? This is how they put like some kind of like legal authority over your reality, and then in my thing, they can't upend my thing, so they gotta pretend to be mental wizards, and there's space in America land for them to do that up until this earthquake, and then all this shit falls away. But as far as like things that people like laws can use to like harass me, yeah, that goes away. Um, Also, because the Allah one, the literal Allah one, goes away with the earthquake, and then people know, like, know whose it is and whose authority it is, and like what they stole from. Like, literally, the whole point of the thing on the Dome of the Rock is that it says like it trash talks Jesus. Um, so it's like when it says the 4 heavenly kings here. And then wait. The 4 harmonious animal. Do you see why? um okay. One moment here. I just one moment. 2 moments. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Real one. Okay. Uh, yeah. Hmm. Taste the love. I mean, is it rapists using females as sexual traps and they are brazen enough to show their beastly face like dumb fucking rapist idiots? I wonder. I mean, actually, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't like the fact that the Nicolation. I mean, wait, hold on. It's like she's making some kind of Stephanie Yostin in the hold on. Like when they did this Stephanie Yostin scan here of using the Fox engine because they've been using this woman to like rape attack my reality for a long time. Um, and are like bragging more than best about it. And then because I liked her and they found that you can give people cancer through like you can cancer like the human body using certain tactics and then so they use this female to do that because it's like I for how long, 10 years has she been used as a sexual trap, rape trap to attack and harass me? And it says prima egg, and I'm saying anybody that's used her to attack and harass me is going to be melted in burning eternal torture after this earthquake. That happens in Israel, where he's one of the fake Jews that like are are upheld as like the synagogue of Satan Jews, where it's just old lecherous fucking rapist old men using attractive young females to rape away younger men's happiness for death. And so as that ends in burning eternal torture on the dumb horse who gave up everything for fucking worthless old small dick little rapist, I'm like proving out the powers of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Jesus, am I just an injured lamb? Or am I showing that Jesus really is considerably more powerful than all this stupid bullshit and all these rapist whores are about to die after this earthquake that proves Yahweh really is God and they're just a bunch of idiots using like satanic psych out techniques and fucking stupid bullshit to harass me? And sexual traps, which is really the thing that the Nicolaitans and Jezebel or Exalted of Baal Bel get it, get in trouble for. It looks like they were like right here. It looks like they're bragging about like whatever kind of sexual stuff that they're doing using these females that I've made a point about. And it says last weekend was so fun, and it's the American flag, but I'm pretty sure they're trying to like beat cancer on America and take the national team down. And when the earthquake happens, it's just a bunch of Satanists like raping my reality away to like win the World Cup. So I'm demanding all these rapists are melted in burning eternal torture and lava and tortured for all time, and that they're condemned by everybody as the worst fucking most evil, worthless rapists, small dick little fucking evil. Like it looks like they're trying to make like use again sexuality and race to be adversarial in a way that's cancerous, like fucking rapists, and I'm tired of it. So, I mean, we're at the point where none of this is going to continue after the earthquake. And, like, everybody should feel as bad as possible for being evil, fucking worthless rapists instead of something worthwhile. Does it feel bad that you're just called out so directly like this? You thought you were, like, subtle and snaky, and it just turns out it takes a lot of time to, like, slow you down, to slow the flighty, satanic fucking evil behavior down into something you can literally prove out God. the God of the Bible with Jesus, and like I'm pretty sure the Nicolaitans have something to do with however she or whatever people are resourcing energy, and it's like they're like cans of soda. You just pop one, and it's like a vampire pop one, and then but it's junk. A lock in. If you do the mirror thing, it says a lock in. But I'm mostly just tired of it because I'm pretty sure that that's been the point of all of this, you know. Case the love. All right. Am I real buddy Israel? Well, find out next time on the next episode of. Well, hold on. Let me go pee real fast and then. Um, you find out. We'll watch it. I'll take this downstairs too. Oh, also there's Prima Games. That could be a thing. Prima Games. All right, I'm assuming that the guy they just said that died and was it a Houstonian by ice? Is it something to make a point? Is it something to make a point to me or people around here or something? Or is it someone housing like evil spirits or something? Like, there's something going on. This is why I'm demanding answers. And like, if people like are making points like and this is what I've even said. I don't think any of the like I think the news shows stuff that's like manufactured clearly and even like death is manufactured at this point. And like I could even believe that it's just like a human sacrifice that people are doing to try to keep power over me. Try to keep power over the kingdom of heaven, which is like actuated through me in the same way that whatever throne is actuating the is using it's literally the operating system of death, I think. And I'm like, the point is to not. It's the only way that thing can continue. And like, if it does it make sense that I'm like, well, it is there something in around and it's like protected like a bubble like my thing, but they're using death. They're not using like life and fun and entertainment and stuff. And I'm like pressed up against their thing, and I'm way sharper and hotter now. And they're literally, it's like they're just having to sacrifice people or something. I know that they're doing stuff with. I mean, it seems like people are doing stuff with sexuality, but like, I could totally believe. I don't think anybody has to die anymore. I think that all the death stuff is like completely made up. Like the kingdom of heaven thing is like the power of Yahweh is enough to like stop that. So around me or around here, there should not be. If it, if people actually believe around here, and like I'm forcing the point. Like there's gonna be the obvious truth of Yahweh is the God, is the one true God, and that like there's a King of Kings, Lord of Lords, Jesus did exist, and all this fake bullshit that's like Allah, whatever stuff to try to upend my reality. I think why? Because like, you can see that stuff's like linked to me, and that like it feels like stuff is trying to like ice me down. I think like I have ice, but I don't think it's like I think it's a defensive thing. And you see me and how I'm acting, and like it's like the same with the soccer team. There's stuff like in what is America? I can't control America, and like if it's the king's thing, then why do you have a king fucking violating America? And you're claiming that he's president and he's just being used by fucking like all sorts of bullshit to attack and harass humanity. So like this shit needs to end. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever's using the like Trump's throne, beast throne, is engaged very publicly and outed on the news and melted in second death, burning, eternal torture. If it's not even him anymore, that's clearly a fucking problem. All right, yeah, you know, as we look at the smoking volcano, Kilauea, yeah. The one that heats up when I eat up, and. All right. Hmm. Look at the lips. Look at the pink. Man, I'm a good artist. I'm just stressed out and like annoyed that people are using women to make stupid fucking points to me instead of just talk to me. But it could be that they were sexual trap like points. I can't tell. But it could be that I'm trying to find my car and dudes are like helping me fight a giant, super hot space alien whore. I'm still trying to figure that out, but I'm funny about it, in a good way. Is that the blue water life stuff that Lady Jessica drinks in the in the thing in Namor? Uh oh. Hmm. Look, because it's like the Nicolation. They're smoking. You know what I mean? They're just smoking. Look, Boo George Studio. Okay. Um. Can I get a reality that's not lorded over by a bunch of like rapist whores that don't even have their own interest? Like they're just trying to make a point to me, and then once it's made, it's eternally bad for them, but they're still trying to make it because. Wait, why? I mean, actually, like, why I don't, I'm so beyond, like, it makes no sense. It makes, like, it's literally the stupidest fucking thing ever. This is why it ends. Do you get that, right? Hmm. Am I the beauty? I mean, I am. I know, I am. Look, she's got forehead veins. What is she doing to resource out of life that she got forehead veins like that? Though she does have hair. Some. Not this much, but. Hmm. Hmm. Look, I love learning. Man, the machine learning thing that's trying to use people like a fucking cyborg Terminator bullshit, it really loves learning. But I love being comfortable, and it loves trying to learn through keeping me uncomfortable. And I'm ready to punch it in its stupid fucking cyber face! God damn it. um, hmm. Lola trailer, like an Isabel trailer, like a Lola. Okay. I'm just ready for the earthquake to happen and have all the fucking rapist idiots that are trying to make stupid ass fucking points to me get melted in the burning eternal torture, and then I can actually enjoy reality. You know. I'm so fucking tired of this. Hmm. All right, I'm tasting the love. Here, give me a moment. Just look at the Nicolations real fast, and I'll be right back. The Nicolations. Oh, the Nicolaitans. Oh, the Nicolations. Nick Nick. It sounds like a Geiger counter. The neon sign. But then it's the pink Kabuto. All right. Here. First, let's watch Dune Part 3, the official trailer with the Space Monty. Me, Tim. Uh, I think I see your forehead veins, Tim. I think probably is Aquaman a good personal trainer? Okay, Namor is like making a play over here, and I'm like, I think I just need whatever. Why is everybody letting Satan put something in my thigh? Can you just talk about that? I don't need any training. You see me doing like how many push-ups you see me do? It ain't gonna make a difference. This is like One Punch Man. I do 100 push-ups and that's it. You know what I mean? That's all the boom. You know, just once, one punch. That's it, man. But with the power of Texas, you don't call me Tech Sis. That's why like Cyborg Tech Sis. Damn, all the people that are connected to Zendaya be Zendaya, all like they got the demon eye thing going on because their ass probably in the insane asylum too. Because whatever, hold on. What's the movie where like the two dudes were, and then God damn, is it just the revert? It's just. I hate the racial bullshit in the Matrix. Can we? This is why Egypt slammed on both sides by like females making a point, like getting slammed on both sides, and, and I'm just like, would people stop? It's all gay dudes, right? And then they're not as gay as me, and I'm just the most fabulous, and then this is why everybody feels bad because it's like, but I'm the straightest. Like, where is my thing of females that I'm like literally screaming about, and then they're doing this kind of shit where they're playing all coy and stuff, and I'm like, after this earthquake, oh, you guys haven't. All right. What was I? What was I? Okay, wait a moment. Oh, and I still need to add the other things back in the insane. It's a good thing I. What did I download? I'm gonna have to. I know I'm like in the middle of the thing, but I should do this. Should I do this? Look, this is that I'm comfortable in space as the space mod D. Like, what is a floating casino to the space mod D? Like, nothing. No, a thing in what is that thing? A thing in Cowboy Bebop. That's what. In the Netflix version. All right. Hmm, hmm. Oh, and then the waffles, and I had I need to eat a pancake diner scene, so I'm trolling the Belgian like Satan bullshit, because I'm like, I see what Bella's doing, bitch ass. with their bitch ass. All right. The Crystal Palace. Which one? How did this go on the thing? All right, guys. Are the females using like men to make points, or is this the part where like Spider-Man's pointing at Spider-Man, or is this the part where like uh hmm is this some kind of horror Babylon thing, making all the men go crazy in the insane asylum, making all the men fight each other, making all the male deities fight each other? It's just some a la bullshit, some diviner, wizard, enchanter bullshit, and like some horse or a whore riding a thing, and then there's some scorpion things, and then there's some look, Tim. Here's what I'm saying about the space muddy thing. First of all, you already know what I told Bella. Second of all, it looks like Tom's having a go of it too. Tim and Tom. Is she? Is it Tim Tam? Is it Tim Tam at? That's what Zendaya is trying to do. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see what I'm saying? This is why. Do you see why? Do you see like Kingdom of Heaven much more fun than Horror Babylon reality, where like literally like making all the men go like venom demon eye thing, you know? Hmm. Yeah, I gotta fix the freaking neon sign right now. Look, are people about to remember I'm Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Spider-Man 2? And then it said adversary 2. I mean, you can see that, right? No, you can't really see it on the thing. Look. There is Dune Part Three's um, Tim Chalamet and Tom Holland, and they're kind of going. I guess he's going crazy in this one, and he's like having space lunacy issues. um, maybe they're about to see eye to eye about over some Horror Babylon thing, where I'm like, I'm pretty sure that this is. Are y'all gay dudes or what? Like? I mean, not like as festive and fabulous and happy as me, but like homosexual dudes trying to make a point to me, and then it's like, oh damn, we're hypocrites, huh? Or something, because I'm just fabulous, or not, like I like butthole, but the female kind. So what's up with this? Why are they all going crazy in the insane asylum here? Is it some kind of horror Babylon thing? Making men war against each other in adversarial nature? uh, is that something that could possibly be engaged by more than just myself? I mean, I've been working on it for quite a while here, but I do believe it literally does get more obvious. But are Tim and Tom looking at each other? They're seeing eye to eye almost. Is some trying to zen them? And it's I like. Am I the king of Zen? Probably. I might be Moon King, but I'm not the Zen Zone Egypt Wizard Babylon bullshit. I'm pretty tired of that one. Do I got two eyes? By the way, okay, that one's the Dune space. I give the Dune space Madi eye. I receive the Spider-Man eye. Okay, all right. Hmm. Did I drink the water of life and I'm just real life Aquaman? Is that like the seal thing? Is it just they had some fake seals talking bullshit and I'm just, you know, your friendly neighborhood spy, man? And who am I spying for? Myself in my fucking room, because who the fuck is causing me? Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And then it just ends up being, well, how do you actuate that authority? Because I don't think it's being actuated through Washington, D.C., or Texas, or Houston, or Dallas, or how about this? Jerusalem, Japan. You think that's Yahweh? Yahweh? Is Jamaica? Is it a Voodoo Boys thing? Probably not, huh? It's probably like the Jesus guy that existed, and then if I'm doing that correctly, probably see I'm taking down some Horror Babylon Jezebel character, exalted of Bell, you know. You think Spider-Man is losing his mind still? Maybe, but I think I'm making it make more sense. But that might piss people off in the insane asylum because the nerve strike thing, at least on my end, it is still not done yet. So whatever people are doing or gonna do to like try to fight it, or I don't think it's just people. It's like the yeah Satan being evil and bullshit. And the camera just stopped. No. All right, it started again. All right, they're about. I guess they're about to see eye to eye. Hmm. Uh. All right. Hmm. Oh, here I'll show y'all what I'm. So like these are from yesterday. This is from the like clips from the. I mean pictures from the thing yesterday. And when you slow it down and look at it, I mean it's pretty compelling, right? And then what like when you listen to it, there's it's got a soundtrack. You know, I got a soundtrack as I'm pressing towards whatever casino is Beyonce the Zendaya character, and just the J like the J electricity, the PBS. Like I don't think it's that much of a mystery because people are watching, and I'm like I think well it's just the like authority, the deity of the God of the Bible, that one that has a name that all sorts of people don't want to say. It does start with the letter uh, Yod J, but all right, uh, just ends up. Hold on, let's see Beyonce in the Matrix real fast. She like I will never leave the hive to expand in the name of Jehovah. Oh wait. Like uh-oh, am I Destiny's Child again? Yeah, you guys are. Oh, wait. Like, uh, wait. When horse stuff. um. mm, all right. Well. All right. Just me being like space muddy and like you know, are they trying to make like some kind of donk point about some like something? Okay. All right. It could be some it could be some kind of point. What kind of point you making, Beyonce? What kind of donkey donk point? I do know that there's oh, it's like a yoke but a donk. Okay. Is that a slam dunk? Oh, a donk. Okay, yeah. Is that like a Tim and a Tom? You know? Yeah. Are the boys starting to realize like the Harlot of Babylon thing that I'm saying is real and like their thing is really coming apart and like probably if you engage what I'm saying, get the Kingdom of Heaven thing, which is uh, probably better than this. Are you seeing are starting to see eye to eye or no? Is that you're just the are you the Satan's going into lava or what? Who's doing that in the Matrix? Which one? All right. Hmm. Oh, she's pointing at the lightning. Did they try to use some olive bullshit to like temple thing? They got what's that called, camo on, and then it just turns out uh that I'm losing my mind in the Matrix, and I'm trying to like get my mind back, and I'm doing a good job of it, huh? Very good job of it, very publicly, right? All right. Well, it's a golden horse, not a golden calf, So that's flying at the. I'm flying at the space casino, like, oh, bitch, I'm coming. Flames, flames. Oh, June 19th. Okay, flames. Okay, it literally is. Okay, am I fighting giant space cow and then like all the females created an a la space mecha thing, but then I'm just like better at being a space mod D and telling Bella Hadid to suck my D because I'm pretty sure they're using the power of Bel or Jezebel or Exalted of Bel or some kind of probably some kind of satanic thing, Bel something to attack me specifically and like fork me using females connected to me, like manipulating their hormones and like, oh, you're a little naughty, and then you fucking destroy yours and everybody else's reality and make stupid rapey points for Satan to me, right? And instead of just like, wait, we could have an enjoyable reality and like, Kingdom of Heaven where people don't die, where there's like a King of Kings, Lord of Lords. I think you might have some kind of understanding of that. There's a guy in your reality, I believe. Do you call who do you call Jehovah? But then you know that it's really just you should be talking to me probably with that name if you're gonna call anybody Jehovah, you know. But it's pronounced yeah, and then and not like silent, you know, like some kind of evil bullshit where I've been attacked by like silent whores like stealing my reality and abusing me using sexuality in a way that's pretty unacceptable. And like, if you want something better for your realities, you might engage me in some kind of way before the arena shakes and breaks. And you know, the day of Yahweh. I mean, the day of Yahweh, because whatever he did, the word there's gonna be a big like earthquake and is real because I'm pretty real and I'm keeping it real and keeping it real going right, Dave, right. All right, when the earthquake happens, yeah, and like still like this the Zam well, I'm pretty sure they're just like Dave Chappelle when when the Muslims telling them about the Zam well, I'm pretty sure they're just making a Shazam joke. You know what I mean? I even have a track that's called Zam. You know what I mean? And I'm like, it's the wizards, and they're trying to say I'm a kid that they're giving their powers, and there's a lightning bolt, and it's how the wizards try to keep power on some Nation of Islam bullshit. You can even hear J Electricity talk about it because the PBS mysteries talk about it, and then I can rhyme. But I don't really want to. Look, it says Steph London because of whatever evil bullshit Stephanie Yostin and Jason P. London or whatever the fuck happened with that. So I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep believing in Yahweh. And then when the earthquake happens, I'm good. Actually, when the seventh seal happens, no wait, when the earthquake happens, I'm good. That's the sixth seal break, and that's the day of Yahweh. I got that name on me. And then when the seventh seal breaks, I guess in system level authority over existence in a way that is just undeniable and like nobody's gonna be. Is this the Mortal Kombat tournament at the end when like Shao Kahn popped up over the thing? Did this happen 25 years ago? And then I'm like, hold on, America's literally gonna use the legal system to kill me. Hold on. Uh, we're actually in the kingdom of heaven, but they don't believe it, and I'm gonna have to prove it out. And then by the time that happens, I mean it could still be America. It would just be like all the I'm making sense of all the spiritual stuff, and there is a one true God and like a Jesus character, but people don't like him for some reason, even though clearly has really nice hair and knows the Bible well and is the one true God. Yeah. Oh, and that Matthew guy on the screen, right? That one. He's pretty good looking now too. Yeah, he's pretty handsome. Making the Lion King like just making some kind of point about being the Lion King. Someone made a point with whatever females that they tried to do like something, and then I'm like, well, like wait, okay. See, it's the space hive and it's the Bay hive, and I already talked about how the Japanese computer that sees things as hives, the AI, the Japanese AI. I was talking about it in 2019 or something, and I was explaining, and then like, all right, is that the Islamic Republic of Japan? It could be. I get that people are giving me hints, and then I also get the people are trolling me. So you know what I mean. But I'm also getting that I'm trolling people, and then they're like, "Oh, damn, he's pretty good at this, huh?" And like even as Matthew, yeah, at this point, just a little bit better. But that's all I. Just a little bit better, right, Beyonce? Horse things soon. Space Mondi. Okay. Well, hmm. All right, one moment. Let me just give me one moment here. I just oh hi. Okay. Let's watch. Let's watch how Tim resolves his psychosis. Psychosis, not Texas. His psychosis. But when you have Texas instead of psychosis, because Texas is trying to tell me I got psychosis, but I'm like I got Texas because Texas was pulling some bullshit trying to say I got psychosis, and I might actually have a real psychosis, and they're bragging about it and you know that's some evil bullshit. So actually, this is why the burning lake. But okay, here, let's go. Oh, and then fucking Batman is in this. Do you know what I'm saying? This is why. Do you see this? Do you get what I'm saying? Do you see? Do you see? So, I think Tim and Tom saw, and then like Bob came in, and I'm like, they're gonna see everybody. They're really gonna see a bad man. Look, the Turkish wolf, Mister Turkish Wolf, and this is what I'm saying. The females started using all the intellectual properties, and then started putting all the male spirit things against each other because they're just like AI bullshits, and then like actual God, isn't it? It's me using the authority of like Jesus actually being a real person to end this bullshit. But maybe also they could be helping me. I don't know. Are we in a space lab or what? Sea lab? 2021? Or uh okay, hold on. Well, you mean like the thing where I got a messenger of Satan in my side, Zendaya? Like someone's trying to zen my ass when I don't need to be because I'm already pretty zen. I mean, by what zen would be like actually, but then some people are being hypocritical, you know? Yeah, I'm funny again, huh? What'd you do, Tim? Hold on. Because it used to say Tim and now it says in I live. Hmm. Hold on. Just Italian mobile. Tim. Oh, okay. That's like probably some trying to make a point with the AT&T and T and the Bell thing. Is that what's going on? And then like you got the Italian network, Tim, and this is why Space Madi on Bella Hadid because it's just some Italians saying like, oh, it's a Bella. She's a Bella Hadid. All right, next. Fashion people, next. uh, and I'm like, that's pretty, like, we just actually have the kingdom of heaven? Why are people, like, bullshitting still?
Hey, son, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you. I just wanted to tell you that Mr. Ponce is going to be over here tomorrow, and he's going to need to get into your room to check that window out. But I don't think he's going to really have to do any work in there. I think he thinks it might be something on the outside, but he needs to check the inside of the window from your room.
All right. What time?
Well, he'll be here probably about 10:30, and somewhere I'm sure 10:30, 11 o'clock, he'll be needing to get in there. He's going to need to get in my room too, because he has to go up in the attic and check something. But he's going to need to get to both of our rooms. So I wanted you to be apprised of that.
All right.
Okay. Thanks very much.
No problem.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Love.
Oh. Well, he's saying I just he took him a moment to recognize. Um. Is Juan Ponce Stilgar like whatever the AI thing Stilgar because they're like. I mean, actually. I mean, like, and this is how the AI sees my reality or whatever the fuck's going on with me. Like, one of them, one of the space Islam ones, or something, and then, like, something to do with the Dynamo Ponce. Like, I don't even know if that guy still plays, but, like, it was around the time, like, the designated player, so it's just, like, some weird bullshit surrounding my reality that, like, I haven't even been watching them this season. It's like, oh, I'm pretty sure everything, like it's like the thing from the Bible, and like reality is just some bullshit, huh? I'm ready for this shit to be over. Yeah, from Argentina. Newell's Old Boys. Something to do like Lionel Messi. Something to do with Gabe Newell and Counter Strike. Something to do with like whatever happened where Apple's connected to Major League Soccer now because of whatever they're doing behind the scenes to attack me. Um, or to help me, but I'm saying after this earthquake, we're done. And anybody still doing it, you're getting melted in lava. If like I need people to engage what I'm saying now with words and action. It really shouldn't be that someone has to come into my room like and make any kind of point, because like probably there should be like a respecting of my, there should be, but I think what has to happen is the thing has to play out like it says, and like whatever AI is just pushing into my reality and not engaging it, and you're all just watching it like a fucking show, and then after like a certain amount of time, 3.5 days later, there's an earthquake, and then it's the end. And I hate this stupid reality that you're still gonna just push into my thing, like into me like this, instead of just engaging what I'm saying. And that's the same thing with like anybody at the Dynamo too. You should have like talked to me quite a while ago. I don't understand how there's not engagement when you know there's like literal world-ending cataclysm coming. But my phone says Dynamo members, so I guess something sees me as members or us as members. But you understand that like with the authority of Yahweh, it's mine, right? The club. Here's I don't see like a bunch of Houstonians by name. Are they people that like are come from me? Hi. Or are they people trying to affront my reality? Hi. Which one is it? Can you guys give me an answer? Is a six church thing? I'm King Arthur. You know? There's certainly a lot of Brazilians all of a sudden. Is it something to do with like whatever happened with Alessandro Ambrosio and Fernando Mota and whatever's happening where I'm being attacked by a bunch of people? This is the stupidest fucking reality that it possibly could be. So I'm like, all of a sudden there's a lightning thing on the logo, you know? And a guy from New York bought it, or instead of like L.A. or whatever. That's what people say. Again, it seems like some scavs stole from me and are trying to lie, and they have until the earthquake happens, and the guy's a fake Jew. By fake Jew, I mean, well, see, someone's claiming to be Jewish, and when the earthquake happens, it doesn't look like anybody. It doesn't look like y'all engage me or Yahweh. Either one of those things. Or Jesus. It doesn't, like, none of those. Or anything. Other than bullshit. So, it's tiring. Look, it is a six-sided thing. But, are the Phillies teams that, there's a Philly teen, Jack McGlynn, like, oh, from Middle New York. Okay, a Philly team. Get it? Philistine. I'm making points about Israel Palestine because you know whatever bullshit's going on. Is Hector Herrera? Is it just saying Hector? It's her era. and then it's just a Taylor Swift joke, and I'm like, fucking, I hate the computer. God damn it. Actually, I don't know if I hate the computer. I just hate how it's being used to like make stupid points. And I can't tell if it's making stupid points, but in my reality, that is actual real stupid points, and I'm tired of it because it's like people are making points to me, and then like I say something back and nothing. Also, you notice the thing for don't mind me not doing the thing right. Hold on. CY Burpunk. Naranjita. Naranjita. La Naranja. Oh, La Naranja. Okay. La Maranja. Okay. La Maranja. La Naranja. Okay. Oh, Tim. That is pretty funny. It's just like the thing is just his. It's just his spine. Like. Okay, that's funny. Are we seeing eye to eye? Uh, oh my. Look, I told you I'm funny now. And you believe me too, because you see it and hear it. Or you're just like, damn, I can't laugh because of how dark this is, but it would be otherwise. Damn. Yeah, okay. All right, one moment. Here we go. Remember, when you go to Genesis 32 and you're like, I keep talking about the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh. Revelation 19, and it's in 2 Corinthians 2 or 2 Corinthians as that's what the Donald's like the space beast president guy, the Donald the Trump card, like Satan's Trump card bullshit, whatever. That's like the uh what was I gonna say? Oh, like that's his favorite. That's what he said. 2 Corinthians, and I'm like, you don't even like the 2 Corinthians. Man, oh my god! But then I'm like, oh, clearly doesn't believe, and he's just a lying ass bullshitter. Lie, like Satan. So probably, and he's in a position of supposed authority, but is like just abusing it on the face of things, and then blah 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 blah. So I'm like, all right, probably just a lie and Satan and But when it talks about this here, he will not be called Jacob, but Israel. Yisrael. Okay. Israel. Yod Shin Resh Aleph Lamed. Yiz. Y is Ra Ale. Okay. And so if I put the formula in, out. Y is in. Ra in. Out. Ale. Okay. God prevails. All right. Jezebel doesn't. God prevails. Okay. Yeah. So just remember when you hear Israel, because we're gonna watch a thing here. Okay. Damn, is this the Gog and Magog event? But then I end up being the real life Juan Wick. I mean, John Wick, and then that probably makes some kind of Taiwan joke, and then I'm like, you could see the bullets headed kind of at me, but I could probably. Oh no, because the camera follows. Damn. All right, well, good thing I'd be like Neo in the Matrix on this one because I'm probably gonna take some, but like, or like so punch to the face like a go getter. And then I don't even have to ask. Yes, he's in. He is in John Wick. Yeah, the second one with the silent assassin. That to like, did we see Ares 2 earlier, and it said Adversary 2? It's just more deity bullshit. Okay. Damn, I'm really fighting the Nazis, huh? Do I got the keys? The Alicia keys? All right, just wrap it up. Hit the earthquake. Let me see the where's you know what I'm looking. I'm I'm pretty ready for this to be like I'm pretty sure I'm real at this point. It is real, pretty real at this point, I believe. Um, Mostly ready to just enjoy things, you know. But yeah, pretty real at this point, I would suggest. What do you think? Am I hold on, the H8 because the H ate me. A freaking shark ate me. But then it's that one picture of me being like with the shark that's kind of trying to eat me. But then I got like the Goku thing on because I'm saying I'm a go getter. But that I was only partial. I was saying part of it because they didn't quite know what was going on yet. But yeah, the H ate me. Be nice if they you know like was a bit more engaging of what was going on. But you know, just in the mega building here with the dash and the dynamo and the rest of the cyborg Keanu. You saw Keanu in the last video. Uh, all right. Well, what about? Hold on. Let's watch. What? Let's hold on. Hold on. Wait. This one does in fact match when I'm like where in fact in the insane asylum here. Oh, oh, um, hmm. Look, notice all the wait. Notice it. Hmm. Damn, I'm getting pretty good at this. All right, see, I like you can only for some reason it only says ho, and then I'm like, what? Because I saw the Kung Fury thing and the giant computer that's like pulling stuff out of my synapses. Like it literally says snapped synapse roastery because they're trying to roast me, but I'm quite a bit better at roasting them back. Well, like some kind of kung fu master, grandmaster, like a Yoda, you know. But I probably look like I have no clue like what I'm doing because what am I doing? What am I doing? No, what am I doing? I'm trying to hold on. I mean, did I just get the Hydra thing? Did the Hydra thing try to just come back up out the abyss with some Hydra bullshit, but I'm just funnier and now I got a little trophy? Like, thanks, Hitler. Intellectual property stealing asshole. Like, fucking the rest of them. Alright. Just with a stupid fucking mustache. And now nobody can have that stupid fucking mustache. Now you just look, well, now nobody can have. She looks like someone familiar to me that I might know. Is this the Allah thing? The Allah thing still attacking me from the future? Damn. Well, we'll see how this ends, okay? Because I like there's a Allah thing fighting a Hitler thing, and I'm like, I thought they were like, aren't they kind of strange bedfellows? Isn't that is all that bullshit falling apart at this point? Or wait, am I just catching a bunch of hypocrites? Or like, wait, what's the thing going on here? Huh? And see, they're using the power of Thor, and I'm using the power of Yahweh, you know? Oh, it's an Uzi. That's funny, right? That is funny, huh? All right. I don't have to look up Uzi and his Hebrew. You don't have to. Just take it to that it means ooze strength, and then Yod at the end is my strength, and then it's an Uzi. Huh? Does it weigh a ton? Okay, I'm ready for it because I'm pretty sure it's just all projecting out of my mind in the Matrix, and they're trying to keep me asleep by pretending to wake me up, but I'm just too awake already in the Matrix for them at this point. You know, it's pretty obvious that that's what this is. It couldn't be anything else, could it? Um. Look, and Magneto has some kind of role in it. You know what I mean? So there's we're bound for a big earthquake here soon. Is that the power of Magneto? Is that what it's? All right. Well, Did I beat them to it? Were they trying to be a bit faster, and then I'm just I'm too neato with it. Okay, I got him. I got him. Oh wait, that like I was gonna use that in probably in the mix. But then also I was probably be like, wait. I believe I put that one in one of the other mixes, you know? You know? Here. Oh, this one? Yeah. Right there. Mhm. Mhm. All right. Uh, let's. Hmm. Oh, and then here. Uh, this is the. If I play it, am I gonna get hassled by the Hoff? Am I gonna get hassled by the Hoff if I play it? I could play the true survivor, and but am I gonna get hassled by the Hoff? All right, we'll see. I'll just cut anything out this. Just like look, I'm using the power of being as wise as a snake and then as harmless as a dove. I mean, yeah, I'll go with that one. On jaw, I'll go with that one. On jaw. Oh, and I did this in real life. Hold on. This is when well, like, wait, let's go to the part where Hacker Man is doing the hacker thing, and even in the Insane Asylum, you remember the zero cool thing from Hackers. You know what it'd be like clearly. And then like I'm doing the part where this is going on, and then like wait, just get that way. Hold on, like yeah, wait. So you got the lightning stuff, and then the kung fu tournament, and like some kind of like lady cop and like other person in the tournament in the tournament, and then like Sun Ya Blade, and then there's Mortal Kombat 2. Like I still got to see that one. That's soon. And then am I seeing? Am I actually seeing that? At this point, I'm just like it looks like I'm putting the pieces together so that on the final one it just boom, like literally. I'll move like one of these into place, and it's like you did it, and then the earthquake happens, and I can just start existing comfortably. um. Oh, the hacking first. Did they try to use the power that of the gods to make some kind of point to me, and then I just hit him with Yahweh? Well, first I hit him with Yahweh, and then they didn't get it completely, but then I hit him with Yahweh, and then now they're really starting to like, oh. I mean, was it the whatever? You know what it was. You saw the thing. Oh no, oh. Here's the part I was zero cool. Clearly, still am. And then hold on. This one probably the coolest. I could probably put on here and put that I was zero cool, the coolest, you know? All right. Look, Matthew Lillard. Um, and funny. These days, you know, it's like kind of like it used to be when it was funny, but not the good kind, the funny kind, not not the bad one, the good one, but the good, yeah, the good. Oh, let me show you where I'm doing the thing with Chantel Jeffries here. Another one of the females driving me crazy in the insane asylum. Um, I just have to make sure you know who, like, also that the computer's doing like whatever adversarial network of people that it is like literally generating into the games that I'm making. I mean that I'm playing. Um, that are generating out of my head. It would look like, or it looks like. It does look like. Look, it says Baila conmigo. Hmm. I'm just gonna I'm gonna hack through time, but okay. Yeah, so you got the simulation, right? And that's just whatever evil bullshit they're doing with the Death Stranding rape babies to attack me with, like, she's made points with Elon Musk and all sorts of evil bullshit. So I'm just like, 4chan tell Jeffries I'm ready for this shit to explode in y'all's dumbass face like being idiots. That'll give up eternal happiness for some stupid fucking rape attack on my reality like idiots. And I'm pretty sure the Chantel Jeffries thing is making points about people in my reality like Jeffrey being Cheryl's brother or whatever that actually is, and it might be that. And then in the whatever this actually is at this point, hopefully the kingdom of heaven soon, where I don't have to question anything. And then or now when I don't have to question anything, and then or maybe it's like a very supposedly wealthy person, but mostly just an affront to God. I think Jeff Bezos. And it's like just pretending a bunch of people are wealthy, and it's mostly just how willing are you to be like Lex Luthor or whatever, whatever kind of thing that is. Um, so yeah. Um, hmm. Didn't I put this one on on a thing recently? So if I go to the okay, hold on. Wow. Is it the thing that I'm saying where, like I was saying, where the thing, like the fifth head, the beast from the abyss, and then it like the sixth head, and then the seventh head, and then it comes out. It's just the fifth head again, like probably like 10 years later or something about that time. You know what I mean? So whatever the fuck sent me like a thing that has like an octopus on it, like some Hydra bullshit. You know, the mental health people. Remember the mental health people that are still like demanding that Cheryl pays them $10,000? You know those people. Like, do you don't feel bad that like everybody's seeing all your bullshit just fall apart and like you literally look like the fucking scat? Like you literally made UT physicians and UT Health. You look like the scabs from fucking Stefan or whatever. I wonder what happened with Stephanie Yostin. Uh, like you look like the scabs from fucking Cyborg Punk. Okay, am I pretty Cyborg Punk? Okay. Um, Look, it's even. Remember, I had all my Nano stolen, and it's Nano with two O's, like Stephanie Yostin, or it could be Nano O. Whoa. Um. Hmm. Did like am I showing the how the wizards be doing wizards thing? Because it like is the thing where people attack me using the cyborg thing, but I'm about to take whole system level control and bonk on people. I mean, like, how about this? Take it. About to have it back because whatever put in my thigh, the thing where I don't have a right hand, right? Jesus, unlocking this the seals of the scroll in the right hand where you see the lightning stuff is associated in my actual reality. Did I stretch earlier and there was lightning instantly? Yeah. And I'm looking at people with right hands and I'm like, hmm. And then I have a left hand, and it seems like people with right hands are resourcing out of the left hand. And so, like, the thing I believe is that, like, I've used reason to the point where you can't prevent me from, like, I could take, but I mean, just the idea is reasonably, you should be engaging me. And after the earthquake happens, all the religious stuff goes away, and you're all liars, and it's like, I believe if there's a thing that's forcing people, it doesn't force people for anything else other than me, and I don't really want it to force people. I just want to be in a kingdom that's of heaven that's fun. So it's not gonna be people that are adversarial and evil and rapist and fucking causing all sorts of problems and shit. We can have fun, but it can be like, am I Willy Wonka? You know, do I got the golden ticket on him? Is it on him? On him? Um, all right. Look, get like, am I playing am I playing what's that called? Poker with some demons? Didn't Deadpool already do this? I mean, wait, didn't they already do this before Deadpool? Wait. Didn't I already do this in the Bible? I mean, didn't Jesus already do this? But they don't. Who doesn't believe in Jesus on him? Yahweh, you know, Yahoo. So, like, who gonna be a devil against that? Kind of devil gonna was it like the Talalok or whatever? That's the kind of thing. That's the and then that's the Englishman version. Yeah, they do like the bass music. You probably people could probably engage what I'm saying with the like like the like all these things and probably wouldn't have these issues. But okay. This was the hot tub time machine was the public one, right? That was the one that they just Hollywood was like, "Hey, here's the hot tub time machine. Everybody knows about the hot tub time machine, right?" And I was like, "Didn't I used to have one of these or something? What happened?" Hmm. Excuse me. Well, see, I was about to like I got that interdimensional like using to like I guess it like a royal harem of royal consorts. You know what I mean? That if I could have pulled it up in the game, oh name tag royal, you see where it's all just but. Is that what I would like from this? Well, that's what I think it's supposed to be, and then people like I don't know, took from me or something, or I had one of those and people took from me to make a point because they didn't believe or something, and then it's such a violation of me, but they're like, "Here's consumer goods or something," and I don't really care. But yeah, okay. Um wow, I'm feeling interdimensional. Interdimensional. Okay, wait. Okay. Wow. Cyborg lady looking at me all like creepily and bullshit to try to like break down my reality for some kind of matrix of adversarial assholes that doesn't believe in Jesus, Yahweh, but mostly they don't believe in common sense, reason, being decent people, or like anything like that, maybe. So I'm just dealing with hot cyborg lady babe things in the Matrix. Um, Hopefully it's just like me in the kingdom of heaven and something's like tried to get into my private space and then the end of the Bible happens and then it's like waking up from a bad dream and yeah. Oh, before we get into the other thing, do you know what else is in this one? Where it's like this. Look, there's connection and then there's like some kind of human research thing because the people trying to like make a point because they can only use the computer. They can't actually use like it's people making stupid points to me and like Yahweh's like here, hold on. People are gonna do that, but I'll give you like you'll be able to exist comfortably after this, and I'm gonna prove myself out on some idiots that are like being adversarial for bad reasons who aren't gonna like even. You could just talk. You could just talk. You could say hi, right? You could have said hi quite a while back. Hmm. Hmm. Am I cyborg in the Matrix, or like, am I matching the like fembots at their own game? Probably, probably that one. You got some great. If I'm gonna like, be doing like cyborg measure your head in the Matrix thing, you got some great head shape there though. But I think it was first about me, and then I just ended up like being better. Even as Matthew, just a little bit better. Uh, but once the authority, Jesus, a lot a bit better. Also, if I have to guess which one of the like Chantel Jeffries, like Jeffrey, which Jeffrey is being evil using Chantel or whatever. Probably that one. But it's just a guess. Um See, it even has a hand there, and I'm like, look. Yeah, it's probably which one's mine, the robot hand or the other one, or am I just too cyborg in the Matrix for both robots and humans who are like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't. Do I keep fighting them? Do I do I just jump in the lava, or it's like, if that's your attitude, probably not. But someone's definitely gonna be thrown into a burning sulfur lake over whatever kind of whatever kind of replicating like bullshit people are into that I gotta catch, like, catching like, look, is this the giant, is this, it looks like Neo when he like lays on the thing in the machine city and there's a giant baby head, or it's a giant head of like sentinels that looks like a baby head, and it's a giant robot of sentinels that looks like a giant baby head, and then like this is why I'm pretty sure they're doing Death Stranding babies, and then they give them like wealthy, they like strap them with a wallet, and then they attack me like it's some kind of rape arena. and like it's stupid, it's evil, it's rape, it's like cancer on humanity and existence, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. It ends in burning flame execution into eternal burning torture. I was gonna say burning flame explosion, like blow it up, like blow whatever stupid bullshit is attacking me, like rapists. Again, it's not even like rapists. Y'all are rapists. You aren't using your. Does it like, hi, do you have $41 billion? Are you going to engage what I'm saying, or are you just going to try to throw money at like raping existence and humanity for Satan, and then be like, I do work and I do my job and it's important. I'm important and blah blah blah. Instead of just like actually like, well, you could be important if you weren't whatever. Is this the trademark? Is this why traded? And then he gets melted in burning eternal torture. You rape attack humanity like a fucking idiot, like Lex Luthor. Like, is this why Superman's like? Is that just is that just me fighting Lex Luthor? And I'm like, I'm like, there's several of them. I don't know. This might be when I take the cyborg power because it was always mine, but then people did some racial bullshit to like, you know, try to off put me and like discombobulate myself and stuff. So, or not discombobulate myself. Well, something's trying to discombobulate me. I don't think it's myself. Look, honor roll. Do you think it's the one from do you think it's the one from Cyborg Punk? Am I pretty cyborg punk? Power glove. That's what I was gonna go to next. The power the power glove. Mm. Look, Cyborg Punk, you got the blueprint, and I'm sure it's some I can guess. Look, demons in denial. Are they about to have to like engage what I'm saying? You know? Like literally a bunch of rapist idiots that are trying to pretend that you don't have to engage reality, but then they want stuff to engage reality because they're hypocrites. It's just people using fucking stupid, whatever. I've already. I'm gonna take you to church. Yeah. What happened in that one? Wait, hold on. Doing the power glove. Let me go back in time. Hold on. I think it's a little after that one. Remember, this is about how many years ago? And then remember that part where it's like, if anybody could hear me like 5 or 10 years from now or something. Mm. Look, it even says Johnny. Johnny's in this one. Mm. Johnny Silverhand. Wow. And I'm just V. Wow. Who'd have thought? just be, you know. I guess I do live next to Johnny's. Like they don't call him Johnny. I've never heard of anybody call him Johnny, but you know, Keanu. Someone thought that was a funny joke, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Was it me? Oh, someone's going back to the future. I don't know if it's in some kind of DeLorean, because the man DeLorean, or like, and you know how I could be like the man DeLorean, and that would be like to then Englishman might be like, oh, because the man DeLorean or you know whatever, and then there could be like like at different points in times in reality that would mean different things if I was saying the DeLorean. Like the man is DeLorean, as in, but then it's also like the man DeLorean. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Look, Omega Point. You know, right? Where's the look dare? Oh, I was gonna add more dare things to this real fast. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna be like, it's dare. Do, 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 do. Look, hold it down. I don't know if they were saying like they're holding me down in a good way, because I'm pretty sure someone is like suggesting they're holding me down in like, you know, the rapey kind of way, and then they're pretending. So I'm like, oh, you know. But then I just throw them in lava and in the Bible on them and get all the good out of the thing and get, like put all the bad on them, you know. So uh, got the gorillas demon days. You see that? And then like I can't tell. That was a dynamo thing too for a bit. So it can go. There's bad, and then there's good meaning bad. I mean bad meaning good. Like that's, oh, that's bad, and then I'm like, oh, gosh. I just want to get to the point where it's, I know what it's talking about. I know what people are talking about again. Making some kind of point out there, huh? It's dare, and then you know, world ends and I get actual authority, like overwhelming and total authority over everything. Or like the, you know, the Jesus authority from Matthew 28. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I added more stuff to the insane asylum. So I'll just keep adding stuff. It'll be um What am I looking for, actually? Oh, but then also the Yod A thing. Okay, so when I made the point about Stephanie and then GMJ. Okay. Like lowercase and then uppercase. What a weird like naming convention, you know? Uh is that why the it's Matzo like oh see it says like Matzo instead of Shinzo. It's like Matzo. Mm-hmm. Oh like Matzo. Okay. Is that why the Islamic Republic of Japan or what or whatever? Uh it's in this one, Power Fit. Okay. That's cute. That's cute. That's the next one. That's cute. It's really the hot tub time machine, huh? Hmm. Okay. Look. Damn, did someone land a punch and then I mirror thing some kind of demon soldier thing with the insane asylum and like you can literally see all the things coming to life and this seems like the Constantine like soldier demon thing where it's like he uses the mirror technique to do it, except I got the power and authority of Jesus Yahweh. I don't know who the fuck anybody else is coming in, but when my foot hits the ground, you know, I can put my foot down and make my stand like stand up, earthquake. And then you know who really is in authority and like whatever's pretending and mirroring around me, melted. Second death. Is it Death Stranding? Melt whatever second Death Stranding babies. Melt this fucking baby land into a burning eternal torture. Give me a reality that isn't a bunch of bullshit. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Something might try to like copyright whatever that, but it you know, I'm gonna suggest it's kind of looking like it's coming out of my, you know, out of my reality here. You know what I mean? Like someone's trying to do some stuff to get the thing out of the reality here. You know. Uh. So. Wow. Oh, I'm mostly just letting them know 10 years ago that what the bullshit that they're gonna try to pull, I'm just gonna punch them right in the face when whatever thing tried to come out the abyss. Just, you know what I mean? All right, cool. Oh, that thing probably the thing that says Serena on it. That's like there's something about like hold on. Am I lifting the veil on things? I'm actually like well, I don't have to bring uh it doesn't say Venus and Serena on it, it just says Serena. But so am I losing my mind in the insane asylum? It feels like it's a lot harder to justify charging Cheryl $19,000, isn't it? UT Health, don't you feel bad? You don't feel bad at this point. It's only gonna get. It's only every day. It's only gonna get more obvious until the earthquake, and then you're gonna be melted in lava if you haven't like actually engaged this properly. So if you're still fucking around with Cheryl, you're gonna get melted around. Like you're literally gonna get melted in lava for like making stupid fucking points to me. Just saying. All right. Okay. Just letting you know. Catching all the I guess local wizards using kind of bullshit, and then like more like kind of more distant wizards like Serena here. I guess sending kind of gifts or something. Maybe it's some kind of red it. Some kind of red it. I see Caroline. What was like this person? She kind of looks like the. Oh, never mind. Only in that picture. And then like something about our red it, you know what I mean? And I think some like red pill people are trying to make some dumbass point to me like the Matrix, and then they haven't quite. They thought I was oh wait, Neo in the Matrix, like a Neo fight, and then I show up Thomas and son. I mean Anderson, Thomas Anderson, Thomas and son. Did y'all wizards send me some weird bullshit to psych me out for whatever the fuck the purposes are to like send me weird wizardly bullshit to psych me out? Alright, just, I could imagine. Uh, I can also say that, like, it really is, like, we're getting to a point where instead of engaging what I'm saying reasonably, people are making points, and it's just like not okay. Like, what am I? You really don't think? Like, are you looking at this and you don't think that I'm like you're? There's so much substance to what I'm doing. I literally can't believe that people are still doing this shit. I can feel every day, particularly the last few days. The like my leg is like I'm almost I've been saying that for a bit, but it's a lot. A lot has changed, like healed in the past couple days. We're almost there. I really do think like it's like the something about the end of the World Cup. So, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Look, it's even like with a girl in Cyberpunk the other day, and like I like the Velcro shoes like this, and they literally I can't find them. I can't buy them. I mean, I could buy them if I could find them on the internet, but I can't. And then like the characters in Cyberpunk wear them. These have 2 straps, but I had a bunch of pairs with 3 straps, and then my most recent pair has 1 strap in the middle. And this one kind of looks like the one where I was at Rula AI. Rula I, like I Rula or whatever. And then because it's a Rula joke because it's like ruler because it's the ERA thing because something's making points to me, and I'm pretty sure I'm about to catch Simon in the gamer movie, and that's Satan, whoever's using the spirit of Bel. Uh which probably in the Matrix is who is using the AT&T network to attack me or something, or like some. I say that because isn't that like isn't Ray Ford Wilkins like CEO or wasn't he supposedly? And then like, aren't all these things just attached to me? And like people are just like, it looks like they're all like the actual systems are literally attached to me, or something is like Cyborg in the Matrix, you know. But all right, well. I mean, that's what I've been told, and then it could just be more evil attacks on me, like fucking literally, like Bell, the character of Bell from the Bible, making like stupid bullshit attacks using like fucking shit connected to me. I'm tired of it. I don't give a fuck. This earthquake's about to happen, so like I'm telling y'all, you need to stop whatever fucking game people are playing around my reality and engage me like rational individuals. Ration like you're rational. Whatever's doing this is I'm tired of it. Whatever's trying to make a point to me to your own detriment, where I'm like literally ending the Bible and proving out like proving God, but then oh, what name is on me and am I on the throne? And then like Yahweh's a spirit, and then but then I have that authority and name and throne. Hmm. And then something's trying to make a point about whatever things, and this is where I'm like, all right, there really is like people have to engage me, and they aren't, and we're at the point where this is like we're I already told you the time frame that I think the earthquake happens. I literally can't believe people aren't just saying like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. um, but okay, whatever. Isn't it pretty powerful here that like that just like looks like I think that probably the point of like people being able to game my reality is just about over, you know? All that's left is literally the sixth seal earthquake and the Bible's over and I'm Yahweh. Sixth seal earthquake and then the seventh seal. Sixth seal breaks and that's the earthquake. Seventh seal pretty quickly after Gog and Magog. I believe they bear down pretty quickly after 1,000 years, but I think it's probably like a day because it seems like Satan probably gets pissed and then bears down. Or, you know, to the Lord, a day is like 1,000 years. There could be some weird time bullshit going on. You're seeing weird time bullshit. I don't think, I don't think Satan wins. um, hmm. August 6th, 1991. Hmm. It's like he's looking at cyborg punk. Oh, just regular reality actually. Uh, mm, What am I rating? Am I rating? Like, am I rating? Am I rating? Am I rating? Mm. Oh. Uh. Is that AI saying that, or am I just better than AI? Didn't that just a place that Joshua beat, like in the Bible? And there's something like what what is the name? Yahweh is salvation. Okay, and what is the name that's an authority that's on the overcomer? And then okay, yeah. So 6-year earthquake here soon in Israel because all the fake bullshit that people are throwing at me in real time is just being called out, and like they're running out of magic and wizardry to throw at me. And shouldn't Israel be engaging Jesus Yahweh? And does it say K Anya? And that's Turkey. Gobble gobble. You know what I mean? So like I can't tell if this like is if she's friendly or not because it looks friendly, but then there can be a completely different reality. Like something pops up on my thing where it's implying that there's more stuff even on Instagram that's not showing up because I just don't have the like they can segment the current form of reality like that using like cyber decks to like rape men, and then they instead of just giving people their own individual things there's some kind of system of people robbing people, and that's I'm pretty sure the Nicolations, and then they hit my reality, and then I'm just but like they were trying to make some kind of like deep dark and like hold on. Yeah, like they're trying to make some kind of point being deep, dark, and dangerous and stuff. You know what I mean? With the like, you know, like or like Noah the boy, probably much like people do seem to know that, like Noah the boy, right? Like Anja the girl, like Anja the girl, but like Noah the boy. You know what I mean? And it's like the ERA thing. So if I just change it to the A thing, like I'm an Englishman or a New Zealander, Noah the boy, you know, and I'm like pretty tired of this where people, what do you really think you're gonna like the Crystal Palace? And they normally like they just ice people out and like silence them and blah blah blah. And then I'm just better. Clearly, even as Matthew, you can see it. You know the shit's failing like in real. You're seeing it slowly. Like you're getting to the point where there's suddenly, slowly it's gonna be sudden. You know that too. That's what an earthquake is. So oh and then so like like the like I've been doing like affirmations on like uh or it's just me. It's essentially praying, but I'm writing it out on a thing and just saying I believe it and affirming it, and that's called an affirmation. Uh, I like it's a prayer too. It's just the Jesus actually prays for what you like. The Holy Spirit prays for what you like, even what you need and what you don't need. And then I'm like, I clearly need some kind of female attention and like help and like what is the idea of like the female thing, and then um okay, is this the I like all right. And remember, we are doing the her name is Milky Wifey, so she's probably a Milky Wifey. Also remember in the Haley Baldwin Bieber thing, there's in fact a milk, but it's milk. Is it milk I wifey, or if you change the Y I to a Y, it's Milky Wifey, you know? Look at all the tings. Ting, 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 a ring, ting, ting, a ring, ting, ting. Okay. Uh, and then like I've been doing like, okay, Jesus, Yahweh, make my wiener, big, big tentacle things. And then it's been happening so far that I can tell, which I'm thankful for. Um, because I believe in like Jesus knows what I want and need. There's even this stuff here, like if I open, if I open this up again, right? See, Judah, your brothers shall praise you. Yoda, Yoda, Judah. Which one is it? Is it Judah? Am I a Judah or am I Yoda? Am I Yoda or am I Judah? Okay, Yoda. Yehuda, your brothers shall praise you. You grip your enemies by the neck. Your father's son shall do you homage. Judah is a lion cub. You climb back. Yehuda is a lion club. Yehuda is a lion cub. You climb back, my son, from your kill. Like a lion, he crouches and lies down, or a lioness who dare rouse him. The scepter shall not pass from Yehuda, nor the mace from between his feet, until he come to whom it belongs, to whom the people shall render obedience. And then I'm just like, it's the Hydra coming back up, but I'm just like, well, let me take let me make a big tentacle point like I'm doing the horse things because the four horsemen trying to make points, and I'm like, I'd like to do horse things with hot babes, you know. So hold on, if the like beast out the abyss kraken thing or whatever the like out the like seven-headed 8-headed thing, and then I'm like, well, octopus has 8 tentacles. What if I like is this the last head of the abyss? It's a tentacle? Huh. I was hoping to do big tentacle things, but maybe that's I gotta like maybe that's the thing is they're trying to steal the like big the big power, but then you see the burrito double XL, so it's big. Um, The scepter shall not pass from Yoda, nor the mace from between his feet, until he come to whom it belongs, to whom the people shall render obedience. Yeah, Jesus. He ties up his young ass to the vine, to its stalk the foal of his she ass. He washes his coat in wine, his cloak in the blood of the grape, his eyes are cloudy with wine, his teeth are white with milk. And then it comes to like the part where it's like talking about Joseph is a fruitful creeper near the spring whose tendrils climb over the wall. It's like a is that like a tentacle, a tendril? Is that like what's a tendril would be like a oh like what um bowmen provoked him. They drew and assailed him, but their bow was broken by a mighty one. The sinews of their arms were parted by the hands of the mighty one of Jacob, by the name of the stone of Israel, by the God of your father who assists you, by Al Shady who blesses you, with blessings of the heaven above, blessings of the deep lying below. And then like this is the one that I'm getting to that I clearly like, in my box here I would like some of, but like they're something is trying to block the blessings, but it's still like the rain, it's still coming. So I still believe like the blessings are coming. I can feel it. I can really feel the blessings of breasts and wombs. plural. So, maybe multiple milky wifeys. You know? Hmm. What game should we try? Um, is this the Saw people still making a? Hmm. Look, there's a unicorn. Does it shoot lasers? Hmm. All right. Look, it's on. There's a rug under it. Is someone gonna pull the rug under the tentacle? Is that what? Did someone rug pull me? And now something's making a pull the rug from the tentacle, like rug pull the tentacle thing. Uh, all right, Milky Wifey. Is that just saying Milky is wifey, or are you saying Milky Wifey? I'm trying to. So I'm gonna grab some of these. All right, one moment. I'm gonna start importing them in. Well, actually, I have the one. Is this how True Survivor sounds in the thing here? Pull this up. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, did they kill Homeland? Did they kill me as Homelander? And then, like, that's not. I do like milk though. Uh, um, hmm. Looking pretty cyborg punk, Kim. Hmm. just pooped a lot. The steaming pizza. What is this? It says good night. Is this Night City? Is it good? Is it Night City? Look at all the neon. Look at it says thank you for supporting real creators. And then I'm assuming that they're doing the thing where they got a cyber deck that they can do evil bullshit, and then I'm just like clowning it before I like, you know, what was I doing? But yeah, you know. Well, let me get to the part where I move over all the. Actually, that seems perfect. Clown girls unite. They already have. Oh. uh, it's the birds of prey, right? Okay. It's just yeah. Okay, that is. So when it says when I'm like when it's talking about the birds of prey, and then I'm like doing my thing. Hold on. And I'm like, and right on here it talks about the birds of prey. There will be the flesh of kings for you, the flesh of great generals and heroes, the flesh of horses and their riders, and all kinds of men, citizens, and slaves, small and great. Hmm, does say that. To all the birds that were flying overhead in the sky, and then all the birds of prey after the Gog and Magog event, like rest on the um, like people that as they like bear down on Israel, you know, and then like the Gog and Magog event happens. All right. Well, let me bring back the clown girls for a moment. I All right. Here's the part of this where I'm gonna. Mm, look, is it the Babylon hammer? Is it the Babylon hammer, and then it's the mini. uh, uh, man, I'm really starting to have like, uh, what's that called? Like, like, I remember. Did I do that? It's like Doctor Manhattan type thing, where like, he like sees time all differently and stuff. But I'm Doctor Yotown, and then I'm Doctor whatever the power that Thor is using. Very clearly, I like. I believe that I also understand the idea in cyborg reality that people using, a Tor or something, like, and all sorts of things to like like, am I playing poker with them with the demon things? They've already lost. I'm just clowning them with art at this point. All right, I already got the actual one in the mix already, so um do the Kung Fury trailer, and then like the Hot Tub Time Machine. It ends up being the. I'm pretty sure this was was this the public time machine? It's like the bus. Taking the bus. Okay. That's when they say the name of the movie in the movie. That's not. There's no punchline to that. That's just what I'm teaching. Didn't we just see someone with flames on there on what? Yeah, they did that in Idiocracy Land future already. It's just called X now. And then it turned back into that. Literally, it turned back into that. The internet horseshoe. Yeah, horse things, but yeah, horseshoe. Yep. Uh, it did though. Okay. Might have actually. Hold on. No. Doing time travel. That we were doing this in like I guess a while back, huh? Um. hmm. All right. Guess I gotta do the. uh. I bet it's because it's something that Rotten Tomatoes does with the thing. Look, is it cinnamon roll? Look, is it cinnamon roll? Probably something about Haley Bieber, because I mean, Haley Baldwin. I don't even have to. uh. Um. Probably, the real hot tub time machine is probably the hot tub right over there. But you know, that was fun. I do remember when the hot tub time machine thing happened. Well, did it happen at like Gal Gadot's like imagine, and I'm like, did it happen in my imagination? My imagination's pretty powerful, Gal. I believe. I'm the space mod D. I'm telling Bella Hadid to suck my D. So. Mm, right. I can't tell if you can even if it's picking up that. Hmm, uh, looking kind of like one of the Sith there. Do they know about that in Dune Land? Are they aren't quite Dune yet, are they? Don't got a Yoda in there. I mean, they got a Paul. Do they got a Luke? Do they got a Matthew? Do they got a Mark? Do they got a Luke? Do they got a John? Wick? Hmm. Kind of wish there's a better, as I say every time, better way to. Like, why didn't it just? Why can't I just click? I have to like hit something on the platform itself and do this. What is like? I can clearly do it, and people are, I think, like always gonna find something to, you know, like work around that, I guess. And it's really like, the when I'm saying a Kingdom of Heaven platform, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be something like that's how that works. Um, Hmm. Using cyborg power on him. Okay. Mm. Mm. How about I move some of the things? Hmm. Task Force X, it's like the X abomination thing that's like something's trying to attack me, like the X thing. And then so I just, you know, when the beast comes out the abyss, like it's trying to attack me with this bullshit, like breaking walls. And it's like, oh, well, I think the seventh church is a massive wall break. is that is that the obvious or hmm. Mostly I'm just making the point that it seems like everything's souping together in the soup and then Superman or something like that, or I'm just that part I'm kind of being silly, but it seems like everything's souping together in the soup. A man, duh, Waller, like Waller in a man, duh, Waller. I mean, it's named punk cyberpunk. Um, I'm gonna suggest that the voice that sounds like a crap speaking from the authority of Book of Daniel. Well, with the authority of the one on the throne from the Book of Daniel 7. Uh, Revelation 3:12, 3:21. the waking up is the waking up to that authority, not whatever their thing is or whatever point. This is part of the like. That's why I'm like this is supposed to be like like losing losing my mind. Am I doing this in VR and feel like am I in the moon? Am I Moon King? Is that hey, look, it's Phoenix. Phoenix Azul. It's suggesting Phoenix Azul for me, while at the same time City Hall is like, Phoenix, is this if like is that some kind of horror Babylon thing? Sex worker rights are human rights. Except when you're giving everybody cancer and like people have raped me for Satan. If you don't want to be raped and if you don't want cancer and death on you, then you can't be holding up rights of Satan. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, Phoenix and whoever is she's riding, the whore Babylon and whatever snaky fucking rapist idiot that she's riding to attack and harass me, are melted in the second death burning lake when this earthquake hits. You should feel as bad as possible, you hypocrite rapist piece of shit. So, that's it. You know the timeline I've already given. Oh, yeah, let's get back to the music. Oh yeah, Phoenix is a literal whore, like resourcing out of my reality, who's been a whore since high school, trying to belittle me and hurt me and crush me down. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, since that's hurting people, that people take her out. Strike Jezebel down, melt her into second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture for attacking me and harassing me. I can tell that the way that the fake version of Instagram that they have uploaded on my shit is operating, that like it specifically is suggesting people that like are trying to exert on my reality at the moment. So that being said, very obviously there's like a her trying to like empower satanic whore rights instead of creating a society that works out for people because she's a snaky fucking wolf, you know. Well, she's a whore riding snakes, like the thing in the Bible says about the whore of Babylon. So like this is also where it seems like literally the art that I'm putting together in real time as the computer's like making content out of my stuff. You know what I mean? And like it kind of feels like I'm going Super Saiyan 4 because the fourth church thing is Jezebel being killed, being struck down, and since they're using whores that I went to high school with to cripple and cancer me, and they've been lying about me in a group capacity, and it's really obvious that a bunch of the males were participating too. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, they're all targeted, identified, exposed, and melted in second dead burning lake when this earthquake hits, which is soon. You guys feel pretty deep, dark, and dangerous, or like a bunch of fucking rapist pieces of shit, and you're afraid, like pussies. Phoenix, you're a terrible fucking person and you deserve burning eternal torture, you rapist whore. Your fake dad fucking killed himself because you're a bad person and you're upholding Satan, who's everything you would complain about, but you want a resource out of it. You fucking whore and you loser. You loser and you whore. I mean, what? Are you mad that I'm shaming you? Yeah, you're. Even if I let you live forever, you would wake up to everlasting shame for being a hypocrite rapist. But you're not gonna live forever, Phoenix. When this earthquake happens, I'm having you melted and burning eternal torture. Is that Negasonic Teenage Warhead or Warrior or whatever? Here, hold on. Let's go back to this real fast, and I'll show you where the IP for. I've already done this once, but I'm pretty sure it's that like they're trying to steal and fucking like rape me in stupid ass fucking Marvel Land or whatever. And like people just been resourcing out of my reality and like beating me over the head with fucking like people, so it's like welcome to clearly where the intellectual property for Negasonic Teenage Warhead, like it's some kind of nuke to rape my reality. Because this is all that these satanic hypocrite rapist female whores that uphold Satan to resource out of it for a little bit instead of having a kingdom of heaven. This is what the school that we went to is about. And instead of doing anything worthwhile, you're a fucking hypocrite loser. You turned into a literal whore. You could have saved the world actually. And instead, you chose to uphold whores that literally cancer people into death. So, enjoy melting and burning eternal torture after this fucking earthquake, you dumb fucking rapist. I hate you. I hate you and all the fucking people from North. All of you are liars. All of you are Satanists. All of you are losers. When I hit this fucking earthquake, it's the end of all of you. You're all gonna get melted and burning eternal fucking torture. And you deserve it. Everybody sees it too. So, alright. And I'm pretty sure the fake school, like, I'm pretty sure that was one of the mechanisms with which Satan has been, like, holding me down, is, like, through whatever the fuck, like, Lutheran High North was. And now it's a place called Heritage. You need to get these people out of here. These fucking lying, literal whore, still trying to uphold sex worker rights and shit like that. Instead of engaging what I'm saying, I made it make too much goddamn sense. And since everybody's watching, you could fix everybody's problems in the world, but you want a resource for fucking a little bit, and probably some short dick man, a man, not a god, loser fucking whore, causing everybody problems and then trying to like boast in it like an idiot. All right. Um. Eloise, Olivia, Ellie, Fimester. So I just went to a school where all the Hollywood wizards were like resourcing and raping out of me. And I'm still funnier and better, but like when the earthquake happens, you all get melted and burning eternal torture. And I'm going to like I literally Yahweh, throne of existence. Like what do you, like I have to explain it? And then like Brianna Hildebrand, I'm pretty sure something to do with like BB Worthing or something, because it's just like the entire school is a bunch of fucking rapists. Like Secret Life of an American Teenager with Amy Jurgen, Amy Jurgens, who's like someone we went to school with who got pregnant, and I'm sure they were doing like breeding things behind the scenes, and that's what the like communist thing is. And you're a literal cancer on humanity, and you need to be melted and burning eternal torture. This is exactly, literally, this is what being messengers of Satan's about. You fucking whores! I hate you. You're hypocrites. You're liars. You're worthless, evil, fucking hypocrites. And I hear the sirens. It's sirens, because I'm pretty sure that like the Allah rape mecca bullshit. It's like police were using the authority of these little rapist whores attacking me when I was, they bred me when I was underage in this place, whatever this is. You're all in it, like you're not just. It's not just trouble. It's burning eternal torture. I'm gonna make an example of you. You hear the bass in my voice. Do you hear not just the bass in my voice, but it's cutting, and it has been, and it still is. It's cutting. It sounds sharp. It doesn't just sound bassy. It sounds sharp. These people fucking know, and they're like still trying to boast because that's all that they can do. That's all that these adversarial rapists, these idiots, these loser fucking hypocrites. You don't have any like rights as sex workers when you're giving everybody cancer. If you want to create a society that works like that, you would do it, but you aren't. You've made a game and an arena out of abusing me like fucking rapists, and I hate you. I hate you for it. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, they're melted in second death, burning flames, like immediately. Hit this earthquake immediately. Melted and burning eternal torture like they fucking deserve. You're rapists. You're worthless. Fuck you. Oh, well, all the men, they say this all the time. You literally created an abuse situation around me. Don't fucking try to pretend that being a female is anything to empower you. You're worse than any male. You're empowering the men. You're a fucking rapist whore. Don't don't ever try to fucking defend your actions. Just melt, you dumb fucking rapist. I hate you and everybody. Existentially looking back on. We have a fucking book to deal with the horror of Babylon, you idiot. Fuck you. Throw this idiot in the lava. I say that and I literally said clown this idiot in the lava and I click down here and I'm like, damn. I'm really under attack by a bunch of fucking clown girls, and then I caught a horror Babylon on them, and they're like, "Oh shit, this actually is the end of the Bible. We can just throw some whore under the bus and not die." And I'm like, "Yeah, you do it immediately." I'm commanding in the name of Yah. All right, yeah, I'm making that point. The earthquake's still gonna happen. In the time that it's gonna happen in, but when I believe that is, and I think all the evidence is suggesting that's correct, but I'm pretty sure a horror Babylon just passed on my screen there, and I know for a fact all sorts of evil shit was going on at Luther North that people are trying to cover up. Just even the fact that y'all fucking lied 7 years ago and put me in jail and people died from it, fuck you. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, all that's exposed. The issue is that the news is just it's literally just ads. We are in cyberpunk and it literally is just ads. Kim, right, Kim? What do you think, Kim Castro? Is it just ads? Do you have anything to add other than just ads or what? God damn. Toss a fucking horror Babylon into lava and all the fucking clown girls get off. You know what I mean? You get a good place in the kingdom of heaven if you throw a horror Babylon under the bus. You put her in the bus and throw the whole damn bus along with whatever dick she's riding in lava, and save everybody a bunch of cancer, and it's just be a better reality. You know what's crazy is earlier in this video, you're seeing me affect lightning and stuff on camera and on recorded. Again, you're seeing storm stuff, weird, me fighting demons and shit, and real life horrors of Babylon, where it's I'm breaking four walls, I'm breaking the fourth wall, and I'm breaking walls, and I'm beating walls up. But that's later on, and Phoenix doesn't get to participate because she hoard herself to evil men that are cancer to me. So and that's the same thing for all the sex trap females, but she's definitely one of them. That's just the reality at this point. So I need this shit to end, and the fact that I've demanded something to engage cyber reality so that it creates something around me that isn't cancerous and shit, and people are lying. When the earthquake happens, everybody holding up that lie dies in a burning eternal torch. I'm going to make sure I have personally melted her and all the other females that are holding up Satan against me. That literally as I'm doing this, it shows her playing poker with demons. All right, bitch, we're done. I mean, if that's what the cyber deck, if that's who Instagram is showing as I'm doing this, and I've already showed how this works, and that there's weird cyber reality bullshit, and something's able to affect it, and it's the magic stuff and the sex worker stuff and the Death Stranding rape babies that they're having to create an alternate fucking incursion reality. That's why all the Marvel bullshit seems like it's hyper relevant. It seems Else it just really is like my thing and people are trying to steal it or stole it. I'd say my thing, all of that. I mean, the kingdom of heaven would be like owned by the overcomer who's given the authority and name and everything of Jesus. And whatever the fuck that they've been using Phoenix and the females connected to me for, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. It's exposed. If anybody wants to be in heaven, this is literally what the idea of Christianity is about after the earthquake. That's what it is. There isn't like another thing that's going to be able to give you the authority under Christianity, and anything adversarial's just gone. Cooperative? Okay, cool. But not like taunting me personally, Yahweh, Jesus, anything worthwhile. Why do we have a medical center when we have cancer in the city like that? And that's not even that's not a question. That's more of like a rhetorical, like, she's cancer. All these fucking like sex trap females are literal cancer. All these literal whores are literal cancer. You can have a reality that works. Like, you should not be celebrating sex work. You should be celebrating Yahweh. In the same way, like, it's the ball is life shit. Sex work is not like what you should resource your realities out of. And something's trying to make a point that it's like, well, we're gonna keep the authority, and it's like, well, there's gonna be an official thing that actually works for people, a kingdom of heaven, and whatever is using like the females that are clearly like have pressed onto my reality like a literal venom suit, like a bunch of like rapist symbiote things, like literal venom suits that like that's why you get melted in lava. You guys realize that, right? In second death burning in a burning sulfur lake. You're seeing me repeatedly affect the weather. Nobody's gonna believe your lies and bullshit anymore. Not just that, you know the earthquake stuff's connected to me. You know that volcano stuff on camera is connected to me. You know that like we're right here on a massive, literal prophesied earthquake. It's the end of the Bible. How about this? Include this in the group of females that are like driving me fucking crazy. And she's like a little whore, literal whore, and like she could use this as just ads. That's what they could be using this for. And my point is, this is like an ad for your downfall. Then you could be in heaven, and you're choosing to be literal fucking rapist upholding Satan. Like, I'm tired of it. You aren't helping me. You're just taunting me and cancer to my reality. As our like at this point, like pretty much all these women are doing this. It's just she's someone who literally I went to high school with and has been used in this capacity to rape humanity because like everybody connected to me is connected to being raped down by whores and cancered by men connected to them that you don't want to be cancered by. And then they just make stupid fucking rapey faces like this and like sit on the other side of cyber reality in their boxes, but their adversary they've been on the offensive. I've been on the defensive. People literally bred me without my fucking permission. So you guys are gonna get melted in lava when this earthquake happens. I don't give a fuck. Trying to look intimidating, you just look like an evil fucking whore. And I really, like, genuinely, I hate you. You are not a good person. And you are a hypocrite to the point where it's obvious. Melt this fucking rapist in lava. something about Mexico, does that get you extra cred? And then you realize, like, as I'm doing this, you're just a fucking clown ass loser whore. And like all the aesthetic stuff that you like, it clearly in a kingdom of heaven, it's obvious that someone like this misses out. She could be in a harem with a bunch of people that she cares about, but instead is passed around by losers that hate her, and then she like upholds the reality because it pays her a little bit, it pays her bills. But she doesn't. I mean, like really being honest, really like assessing it in comparative, what I'm saying with what like she's doing, it's loser bullshit, it's evil, it's lies. And she's teaching the next generation to act like that, like an evil fucking rapist whore. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh after this earthquake that she's melted in lava and burningly tortured for eternity. You and all the fucking rapists from Lutheran North deserve the worst for eternity. You aren't Christians and you aren't like on demon time enough to be like really anything other than a teaching lesson for me to teach. Well, I don't really care about teaching you. You're gone. But as a teaching lesson for those, like, don't act like this. It's gonna end up like this for you. You know? All right. And someone tried to teach me that, like, teach me lessons a while back, and it's just like since they did that bullshit 7 years ago, they've just been losing. And the more that they push into it, the more I'm like absorbing their powers in the real world in real time. And you deserve it. Instead of creating something worth, like, you're still fucking trying to uphold a satanic fucking stupid reality that you yourselves hate. Like, I don't get how you don't just engage what I'm saying and get a better thing out of it, other than you're just fucking stubborn and evil and stupid. I'm gonna end this here. I don't really have anything else to add about, and it just seems like this is a good spot to end it for the day. I'm pretty sure it's like all the people that I went to North were like spies for whatever like FIFA and the world fucking rapey football is for whatever diviner, wizards, enchanters like mess with things behind the scene using technology and like fuck with like even strong things in places. And then they've used that power to give it to like empire, and this is why the world sucks, is they've just been abusing people with it. I hate the way this operates. It's not me. It's not me. I don't have control over, like you can see I don't have control over these things. I just it looks like it's mine, right? But I don't have control over it. And it's the same thing like with Phoenix. It's like a snake riding whore. I'm pretty sure if we went to Lutheran High North and she was saying she was a Christian, that like she's mine. And then it's just no, she's just some like snake riding whore that is not connected to me. I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want anything to do with whatever dick is trying to like attack me through her, whatever number of dicks are. If that's the communist Talalok spirit, like demon devil spirit, I'm just slapping you around now by that name and any other name that's just some fucking demon ass AI bullshit that I'm like clowning you into literal lava after this earthquake. And nobody's ever gonna have this spirit of whoring, rape, and evil and murder and fucking everything you would claim to hate, you evil fucking hypocrite. I hate you, Phoenix. You're sitting there like looking all proud like an arrogant fucking idiot. I hate you. And you literally are a hypocrite. And that's why weeping and gnashing of teeth for eternity. Now get the fuck in the lava. Is that were you successful as a warhead, or did you just do the thing? Wait, hold on. It's like this. It's like when they nuke Superman and then whatever evil bullshit when they that they're using fake Superman to do to me, and then my phone's saying that I'm Superman, and I'm like, I'm tired of this super people bullshit. Uh, make the Lightning Clown is fine enough. The name of Yahweh is I'm happy with that one. Yeah, it probably means like Gal Gadot doing milk stuff with Gal Gadot's for sure on the table. Else, earthquake in Israel because pretty real, keeping it real, going right every day. You just gotta take a punch to the face and then get the IP that comes along with it, which is like literally what Jesus did. So I'm sure Jesus is like they're like, I mean, there's literally a book to be like that. And then they like, oh, Superman, and it's like, you mean Jesus? I'm pretty sure that's what happened, you know? Okay, hold on. Then they just gonna show the part where they nuke Superman. He's fighting some kind of doomsday thing. It looks like, I mean, did you have a kid in secret and it's like a doomsday kid and it's like all deformed and shit or something? And you're just like making mockery of shit and it's like, man, can we just get rid of these fucking waste of resources and like have a better reality? Like, am I a bad man enough yet that people are just like, yeah, that's a good idea? I mean, like, am I a good man enough to where people are like, yeah, Jesus does exist? Am I bad man and good man enough to be like, I'm a go getter and can I punch a whore of Babylon in the face into lava or kick her into lava or something symbolically as like, deal with her by lava in some way or burning sulfur lake so that it matches the Bible perfectly, but you know what I'm saying. Earthquake in Israel, son? Okay, that's it. Um, and I'm funny again? Yeah, I'm funny again, okay. Well, I mean, what am I gonna hear the people around here laugh? I'm pretty sure they're getting their ass whooped. They were trying to be like the grand masters of shit. Am I living next to Keanu? He's the world's #1 hitman. I'm like patrolling the weather around shit. Yeah, yeah, Phoenix. I think you're outclassed here. I think they might have nuked me in Arasaka Tower or something, and I'm like, I'm still here. They were trying to say Arasaka because probably something about Bakayo, like Majin Buu Kaio. Okay, all right, okay. Um, that's why all the pink stuff is okay. That was pretty funny. Okay, and it's like also soccer, but it's the era thing, the ERA thing, and Taylor went with that. Um, and I are a soccer. I'm a soccer, but it's just I'm pretty sure it's like a Saka, you know, and it's R a Saka, and it's just the computer saying I'm a Saka, and I'm like, okay. And like that someone might be like, does he not get that? It might be saying he's a Saka, and I'm like, the computer says a lot of things. You can clearly see it's having trouble with itself in electrical reality matrix land, and I like that I'm funny again. Okay. Well, is this where the duel thing and I'm flying towards whatever casino thing like resourced out of my childhood and like rape me and it's like a good like I'm just rooted enough to be able to pull it down normally? Is it like the thing? Wait, it might be like this. Like I just showed some kind of Superman thing where they try to nuke Superman and then I'm like, wait, it's some kind of Turkish Airlines like Gal Gadot firecracker doing like milk stuff in public. What happened with the What was I even just? Let me just pull this back up again because I was gonna find something and then I just. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. See, watch. Yeah, this wasn't I doing this like 7 years ago, and then that was like what is it? The period of like time in the Bible thing? 7 years is what they normally say, but it's really 3.5 years. But then the double, like the okay, the way that it well, okay. Did I put this in the insane asylum? Oh, hold on. Did I put this in the insane asylum radio thing? Mm, meta humans. I'm sure it has something to do with meta, right? And then they're trying to do a lab experiment, but then Yahweh is real, and then um, a day of judgment, you know what I mean? But something like way more, I'm not really doing it justice by just saying a day of judgment. The burning lava thing and all the screaming and stuff, that might do it a bit more justice, but I'm not feeling it right now. Yeah, I'm really not. I'll just let Superman. I'll probably put this one in the thing, but I'll just let Superman do his, say what I'm just saying to whatever terror wielding like assholes are making a point, you know? Yeah, if you think being on demon shit was gonna help you, you are literally you like, oh, you want to see like you're gonna understand why the Almighty is literally El God, like Kal El. Okay, well that's what they call Superman, but Al Shady, Shady Shin Dalit, which well they know in Hebrew, and then a Yod at the end, you know. Hmm. What? Uh, it, they're trying to make some scanner bullshit by doing Death Stranding babies thing, but then I'm just okay. But you don't think that you don't think Yahweh just already knows it doesn't have to do like Yahweh doesn't have to do some Death Stranding bullshit to figure out like just like okay, would you okay, but probably don't even need technology. Probably just already like the spirit of the one true God knows, and then like what is that? Like Superman. Probably one of the seven spirits of justice before the throne of Yahweh because I'm just a joker, but then I'm here in my room and then all the corporate bullshit started attacking me and I'm like, at some point I'm pretty sure that the earthquake that happens in the Israel place because of the like the well cuz I'm pretty real these days, you know what I mean? Maybe not 3D yet, but at least 2D, you know? Oh, is that one of the gorillas' names? Hold on. Yeah, 2D. Okay. That's like 3D, and then there's 4D, and then there's okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Do 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 do. Mm. Didn't I already do this with the Prodigy? I did. I'm just like making up like that. Didn't I already do that? Well, they aren't Gorilla Grodd, huh? He hmm. Okay. Or the Elite. Hmm. Yeah, I'm throwing people in lava after this fucking earthquake. I do now. Yeah, it does. I'm not fucking Superman. Yahweh. Y'all gonna learn. Nope, I read your fucking Bibles, UN, you lying ass piece of shit with that Palestine bullshit, you lying, read fucking changing history ass lying Antonio Gutierrez, you lying motherfucker. These lying ass people, when this earthquake happens, I'm gonna have all of you melted in lava. You have no fucking chance. You're all gonna burn in eternal burning torture. You're fucking evil. This is me indicting the UN, but being like better about it than you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, well, even he is considered a deity, but you know, as Yahweh, who gives a fuck what you think, you fucking loser? Punk bullshit. You're just rapists. At this point, you're not fixing the problems, you're just a bunch of fucking rapists. I don't care that you have a nice accent, love. Fuck you. Is there nothing special about me? Bitches. I'm getting to the point where I'm only afraid of Yahweh, and you know who I got the authority of, and then I don't die ever because like I'm not just like Superman or some like knockoff intellectual property thing that's being given like entity that's being resourced by things in existence. It's like there's a being that has power over all existence, and then like you know what I mean. Probably one of the spirits, like one of the you know things where like there's like a okay. You get that? Like then there's seven spirits of justice before the throne. And then there's like they got a Justice League, the DC people, and I'm like, is America even a real thing? Is that what DC is? You know, but they got the Marvel people too. I'm like, and they got the other people. They got all sorts of comics, and I ain't even laughing these days. But I am funny. Yeah, James, asshole. Nah, this is Superman. I'm gonna melt people in fucking lava for some stupid rapey bullshit, Nazi bullshit. But you know what I mean? Yeah, the justice, truth, and the American way. Oh wait, yeah, they're trying to do the Yahweh thing, and I'm like, look, it's just an intellectual property. Now they even said justice, truth, and the American. Yeah, there's not like that doesn't actually work out like that because that's not how existence works. And like we're getting to a place like why don't we just go to a place where people don't die? What's keeping all this bullshit going? Superman could fix the problems. They got a powerful thing, you know. All right. Yeah, Henry, Mr. England man, you aren't from Kansas City like Superman, you know, from Kansas City. Yeah, I didn't have a sovereignty spaceship that was giving me sovereignty and like a bunch of stuff to attack into my reality. I didn't have that. Hold on. I just had the promise of milk things with Gal Gadot. I mean Wonder Woman. Um and mm, pretty sure it's just the same character and then they're just knockoffs of Yahweh. And then I'm like, am I in the same boat? But then I got the thing from the Bible, and then I actually went into it, and I don't think they're real entities. That's just a cartoon, and that's just a cartoon, you know. But okay, just making sure that people get that. But it does look like intellectual property stuff stolen out of my reality, where it's like draining from me, and then it's making it hard for me to exist properly, and it's also making it like less fun for other people. So I'm like, and like then other people like Phoenix and the like rapist whores that are trying to make stupid points for Satan are like making, dumbass points for Satan to me. So I'm like, I am better at the thing, but they don't care. It's not an actual competition. They just are arrogant assholes. And they'll like do what it's not an actual competition. They'll, like the whole point is to like with the soccer thing, the whole point's to have fun. It's not to be on the field and like test your ability on the field. It's not to be like, well, let's cripple them being rapey off the field and then like fuck with them and I mean that's not what it's about, Bell. That's not what it's about. Whatever the fuck kind of Satan bullshit. But like, I am gonna show everybody how weak that is. Weak. Yeah, it is. And then I'm looks like I'm getting pretty strong, and it's not just me going like but I'm like showing it with the art. But like even the characters, it's just like intellectual property knockoffs. So okay, I mean And like my thing is anything that's an intellectual property knockoff of me, I give to Yahweh. And then like Yahweh's thing has enough to be like you should be listening. It's like the thing actually in authority. Jesus, logic, the thing that is actual logic and reason, logos, the reason is that logos. Well, I mean it's reason. I don't think it's logos. I think it's like it's literally the concept of like logic and reason and like the ideas behind being actually reasonable and not just like the people that are attacking me just resource it's the blind deaf dumb thing. They don't care. They aren't trying to be real people. They're just resourcing out of my reality using like cyber bullshit and then being abusive to me. And once this earthquake happens, I'm done. I don't have to worry about that because I'll have people that treat me right and like surround me properly and like take care of me forever and like at a level that is beyond imagine. I don't. I'm excited, but I can't even think about it right now. The like the earthquake is really gonna like fuck up a lot of people's reality because they're so fucking arrogant. It's hard to believe, but the bunny. Hmm. When one of the things is that America Chavez and to her home dimension. I mean, literally something's doing shit where it's like actually using this, and this is like you can pretend I'm crazy, but you're seeing me affect the weather. This is the tech stuff that's like hyper powerful, and like the alien bullshit. This is that sovereignties and shit like that because you can use the different legal systems of different lands in people's heads. It can be argued and like I guess you're kind of right. Well, this is England. Like we have sovereignty here, and I'm the king. And then they can exert into London. They can exert into Mexico City and win in the Azteca. And I'm not afforded that sovereignty in Houston. Mexicans aren't afforded that sovereignty in Mexico. Canadians aren't afforded that sovereignty in Canada. This is how the people around. This is how the world is beaten by a bunch of kings and queens, and this is why I have sovereignty over them because I'm the one who calls it out very publicly and ends it in the name of Jesus, Yahweh, and does it in a way that, like, are you guys ready to party? I mean, it should be that, but it really is like, this is happening. And, like, I'm tired of, I'm really am tired of the whores that are attacking me. I'm tired of that. So, like, of the females that I'm, like, making a point, is one or some of them representative of Bunny, and it's like the alien thing from the Bible where using these stranger things tactics, you can do some strange shit. That's what I'm saying. It gets really hot, but I'm freezing it out, and this is like actually the timeline you're stuck in. You're not going to be able to uproot this one, and it's not an incursion. This is the real one. This is the sacred timeline from the TVA. This one, and when my foot hits the ground, it's the earthquake, and that's the end. It is the star that falls from the sky in the Book of Revelation me with the authority of Superman in America, which looks like Homelander. So the Amazon Gal Gadot Wonder Woman people, which are foreigners, made like they they make like or supposedly foreigners, they look like they're bred out of me, and I'm just fuck. And that's what I'm saying. Am I Yahweh? I've been here the whole fucking time. I barely leave my. I'm like I've been in Houston and I've been in Dallas. I mean, like that's about it. And I wasn't in Dallas that long. So, all right. I mean, I guess I've been at a couple other places on vacation, but you know. Yeah, some bullshit that Henry would give you because I'm sure that the actual they tried to flip it and he's the Englishman and blah 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 blah. Blah. Good one, Henry. Good one, Mister Witcher Man. Um, Are you having PC troubles too as Superman? Because like I'm having like that's the one that they the Ministry of Ungentlemanly War. Oh, okay, that's what they were doing on Gentlemanly Warfare. Okay, like yeah, like sexual traps and like rape and stuff. Well, I don't know in your instance, but people definitely doing sexual traps and rape and stuff, and it would be pretty Superman to like punch him in the face. You know what I mean? So like that's what I'm doing, and then milk stuff with Gal Gadot. I mean, with one soon. You know, I could just be the superior troll. Um, and I'm pretty sure they're trying to troll me with them and just doing wild bullshit. But I'm quite a bit funnier in the Matrix, and that would mean I don't just have the Superman power. I got the cyborg power and clearly the Wonder Woman power because you see she's doing some reflecting. Um, she's been trying to teach people to imagine too, and I'm doing that, and like okay, I'm just making points because whatever evil bullshit that people are doing to attack my reality on some stupid bullshit for some fake Jews. And then like when I hit this earthquake, it all unravels, you know? So like all the stupid points that she's making, that all falls apart, you know that, right? Okay. Just making sure you get it, Gal Gal. Okay. Just making sure. I mean firecracker. Is she part of the Russian mob? Is she part of the is she part of the Italian? She tried to make some Italian point, and she's just trying to be like weird and freaking. I'm like, she's just one of the clones that's like cloned out of me in the Clone Wars by like some people with advanced technology, and then that's like the fake Jewish thing. And I'm just like, would you guys stop it and just acknowledge what I'm saying is reality? Actually, about the time that I came into Wakanda with the powers of like lightning stuff, which she might say is um I don't know. She would say all sorts of characters. I'm sure she's been in her evil queen time, you know, like some horror Babylon. I mean, some like Jezebel ass character, Queen of England, Jezebel. I mean, Queen of Israel, Jezebel bullshit. I don't know about a horror Babylon type bullshit like Phoenix, but definitely a Jezebel bullshit. You know? As much as I would love to do milk stuff with firecracker. Like I hear revving engines back there. Okay. Uh yeah, Jesus said that like don't swear and like all these kind of things that like I'm hearing Superman like come on Jesus. I mean, come on. Like yeah, Jesus. Why don't you come and like be like, "Hey, Soups, I know you're not from around here. You're one of the alien people trying to take over, but wow, Superman, you did it. You beat the English at their own game. I mean, I did it as Superman. I beat the English at their own game of just like whatever the thing that the English are doing when I hit the earthquake, I beat the English at their own game because it's actually just like some weird Europe's just some like thing floating off in it's the Crystal Palace. That's what you're saying. It really is just some bullshit like floating off Low gravity mode. I could believe it. What did you do, Gal? Am I clashing with the Terminator creature? Hmm. Look, I'll just. Gorilla mind. Huh. I wonder if they're gorilla-ing. What kind of gorilla mind they have. I mean, she has looking beefy. Um, looking like a gorilla, you know? Sheesh. But also, stop using your social. How about people stop telling me anything and just do when I say do? Because after the earthquake, the fact that people like rape attack my reality and then used it to be just ads for bullshit that I don't even think they eat or take or use actually, or maybe they do, but who gives a fuck? Um, the thing that's resurfacing you is the AI from it, not the. It's like the existential resourcing of like the distribution of wealth thing, like demon things that like have passed the AI thing, you know. So look, they're pickling me tomorrow. Hmm. And that was 1 day ago. Hmm. Look, every man has two fantasies: having a glass of milk, having another glass of milk. Okay, it's milk things. I think they're saying I deserve rest because the men that are using her in the background to make me feel uncomfortable using guerrilla tactics, but it's the other kind of guerrilla thing, you know, and they're just trying to say I'm a Pokemon, and then they complain about how much $238 gets you in groceries, but then don't actually just engage like, well, that's not a real reality in a kingdom of heaven where everything's fixed. That actually comes together very quickly when like Satan isn't just ignoring the problems like you know, people seem to be doing with me all the time. But then they subtly hint at bullshit, but I just don't care if the subtle hints. I'm demanding more engagement in the way that I'm demanding it, and I'm not going to be happy after the earthquake that people didn't do it. I don't care who put, like, I don't care. I hate this. So, but that being said, looking swole. Um, hmm. It's there. Do 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 do. Look, Gal Gadot and Bella Hadid in the same reality with each other. Can you believe it? I can, because they're just people faking who they are. Oh wait, you can't even. It's all just people faking who they are. That's it. That's it. That's it. people faking who they are. You know what I mean? Like this says Matthias Macron. Huh. The Yolander. Ha, did. I mean, okay, yeah. Random finds. It just says random finds. Random finds. Because something's making a point about being random and like ignoring what I'm saying and blah 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 blah. Okay, anyway, I'm just talking this. Alright. Let me end this video. I am gonna do that, and it's there. Do 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 do. No, it how about a kingdom of heaven instead of well, I mean, it is that, but not the people. Remember, the thing is that something tried to take up the power, and then, like, a messenger of Satan in my thigh, being like a thorn in my side on some stupid bullshit. Like, literally, that's literally what the 2 Corinthians is, Donald. Yeah, it's the fake America president guy that's, like, completely attacking America and causing all sorts of bullshit problems for Satan. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, that guy, like, so like, you don't need that kind of like you don't need like people being a thorn in my side for Satan like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't need that. And like something's already doing it. Doing it. It's doing it. All right. Superman vs the Elite. It's vs the Elite. In 2020. All right. All right. I could go, and I already have this one on the thing. So yeah, gal. But okay, I'm gonna end this here. This is the end of this video. This video specifically. Um. All right, I'm gonna end this here. It's number 24 in the insane asylum, and still, just like you know, timeline about 1260 days from the Turkey earthquake, about 5 months from the Gal Gadot mix, and that's when the World Cup final is. Okay, I mean, just like the I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's pretty obvious, right? I think it's pretty obvious, right? All right. God bless one. I'll catch you next time. Yeah. Seven BOXWC or Box World Cup VFA. VFA5M. Intense late-night lightning storm with over 3,000 bolts strikes Central Florida, include. Can I say something about Maryland today or something? Dozens injured as a bus crashes in a building and multiple vehicles in Pikesville, Maryland. I can't tell if I just say shit and then something trying to like cause chaos, and then I'm like pissed off and I'm saying shit, and then stuff is like, well, yeah, let's cause more problems, but clearly, like, there should just be something that engages what I'm saying, and instead of like keeping chaos going and like non-engagement on the things that I'm saying that are super rational and reasonable should engage what I'm saying and fix the problems that exist. That's why the people that I'm saying, like, when the earthquake happens, the synagogue of Satan, I'm not being merciful to y'all. I'm not being merciful to Satanists and rapists and murderers and shit. You've had your time. You have until then to repent. You have until then to change your mind.